There we go. I had to manually switch everything over because it just wasn't working. I want to see something real quick. Can't remember if I tried this before or not. Okay. Pretty sure I did try it before. I wanted to check it anyway. Why did he send me this picture? Why? I got you, bro. We got Pipsqueak. Good shit. I was so confused as to what I was looking at with that picture. Alright, so, hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys have enjoyed your day. Let me guess. I hope you guys are enjoying your days and have been doing well. I decided to start just a smidgen early today. Simply because I was bored. I was bored, and so I just wanted to start early. Really, nothing else to it. I am afraid of that semi being parked there. Is that a local or is that a person? Oh, it's a it's not a local. Is that not a, wait, is that not a local? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I remain afraid of the semi. Oh, you know what actually is Bozo around? I need to get this car repaired. I need to get water too. I gotta do that at restart. At restart, I'm gonna go get some water, and we'll do our push-ups. What's up today's tour? I think today we're gonna go back to our kind of normal patrol, normal day-ish. Go back to driving and doing our job properly and not having to passenger princess everywhere. And then, and just kind of, yeah, get back to it. Today is Thursday, so I think we'll probably do normal patrol today, and then if there's cadets tomorrow, I think we're gonna take a cadet tomorrow. Defeat. Another one bites the dust. Shit. What time is it? We have about a half hour to restart. Why are people leaving their cars parked outside? Hey, it is. What's up, Logie?
There's a guy that was trying to steal that scout. So, when you
I
get
was.
changed and stuff, I can't park it or anything.
Why not?
I don't know.
Can you fucking impound it?
Yeah, probably.
Whose car is it?
I don't know.
Fucking run the plate then, Loki. What the fuck?
I was dealing with a guy trying to steal it, man.
Oh. Okay, well. Okay. I don't know what the fuck today's gonna have in store for us, but we shall see. We shall see what today has in store for us. I need more fucking IFAKs. Need more IFAKs. I'm gonna need to. Actually, my taser cartridges should. My taser darts should last a little while still. AJW.
ETA of 77?
25 and around.
It's a goddamn arms race.
I am now waiting for Pierce because her head popped. I'll attach as soon as possible.
Alright. Let's just check. Senior. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Dude, why is the MGT chugging, man? We gotta talk to Anita.
Arrival. How many total units do we have?
Units on scene.
See?
You and Loki on the way.
Copy.
687's got the back door.
Oh, we got no one on duty. Okay.
Loki, how long do you think the head pop will take?
I'm just coming.
That's 10-4. Do you mind staying behind with the hostage when you get here?
Sure.
297, 10 to 41. What's the current active?
We got a cash exchange. Come. 10 INC Alpha at Jamestown.
I'll be there shortly to repair my car.
They will be happy to know that Pipsqueak almost got herself terrorism today.
Okay, for pursuit order, can I have block primary, Vixen, secondary, Ray.
Your manager!
tertiary,
Oh shit, good shit, Yoke!
Loki's gonna take the hostage, and we're gonna have the other unit parallel when you get here.
297, 76.
Alright, is everybody mounted up?
Yep.
Good shit, Yoke. Proud of you. Good night, 723.
Be advised, I think that Draugr was the one from earlier with the Saints that weren't too happy with us.
Actually, the one who just arrived, do you mind taking a picture of the exit?
They're gonna bring the hostage out.
Actually, I already took pictures. We're good.
Take another picture. Who's the primary suspect?
Take a picture.
Yo.
They all look the same.
Alright, primary suspect's the one in black.
I believe it's
Smile.
the Zon Zeus cosplay for what they were saying.
Uh-oh. Hey, we need a dirt bike for that.
Active 80 left, eastbound north, left northbound, Little Bighorn, left westbound, McDonald Street,
Hey, gas.
left southbound, Goldstein, left eastbound, Carson Ave, left northbound, right going through the parking lot, eastbound. Continuing southbound going towards the canals.
Vixen 1050.
Good night, 7 secondary. Continuing northbound, exiting canals, northbound Little Bighorn, parallel. Vehicles
braking.
accidentally pit. Continuing northbound Little Bighorn, left southbound Orillo.
That was not me. I'm sorry.
Continue southbound Orillo and steep past Mountain Rush. Over Innocence, heavy braking, right westbound McDonald. Right northbound into Brown Garage. We're going. They're taking a squeeze. We can't. I don't think we can fit through there.
I'm a thick bitch, but I'll try.
Stop. It's fucking-
Which direction?
it was
Oh, I
just
got it.
turning right towards the front.
It's fucking Innocence. I think they crossed through the Azteca block. They just fucking full sent it. VCB.
I was too thick.
They cut behind me. I didn't see. I didn't see where they went. They took the like little ramp towards the.
Be advised, we might have came across a situation here. There are groups yelling out cops are chasing convoys. So let's just step back the situation going on there. You can see ADMC cuts and I believe Saints masks, but yeah.
Last scene of the vehicle was northbound out towards Innocence, and then that's where I went where I VCB'd it.
I might have the vehicle. I have a vehicle matching similar description. The vehicle right here. It's coming out onto. We're only seen crossing over Little Bighorn.
Southbound Little Bighorn. Continue southbound Little Bighorn. Continue southbound Little Bighorn under Jamestown. Sorry, under Innocence. Continue southbound Little Bighorn. Good eyes. I figured they were still in that block. I didn't think they were that fast. Right westbound Carson, left southbound Jamestown. Southbound Jamestown, coming out Dutch London, right westbound Dutch London. Continuing westbound Dutch London, right northbound into the canals, parallel Grove, taking a squeeze up towards Grove. They missed the corner, back down to the canal, southbound or westbound, sorry.
What's going on? How you doing? Long time no see.
They might
Hope
try and
we're
come back
great.
up towards the. Yeah, they're gonna come back up. No, they're not. Southbound. Oh yeah, they are. They're going back up towards Grove. They really want to get up to Grove, but they're struggling to do it. They're southbound towards Autopia now. Taking the ramp up to Autopia Parkway. Exiting westbound Autopia. Stand by. Entering the promenade around Maze Bank Arena. Taking
This
staircases.
car.
Which exit should we watch?
They're just kind of going in. They're around Maze Bank. I'm not sure. Currently VCB.
Around the world.
You
You're
have
going west. Back up the staircase. Oh, I made it. I don't know how.
I'm about to head on with them if they keep going around.
Yeah, I don't. I hear them. I don't see them though. I think they're still going around. I think they're coming around.
Yeah. I got them. Coming out northbound. Go, take
I
it,
don't know what I
take
got
it.
stuck
These
on.
guys fucking love their staircases. They're going back up into the promenade. Can we get clear PBS if they should go in circles here? Get spikes around this fucking ring.
Where they're traveling?
They are traveling.
Please stop.
Yeah. Did they go? Did they leave the ring?
King of what? Yeah,
they
they're
just
left.
exited. Crystal, go ahead.
Going down the staircase, southbound towards Dutch London Street Road. Eastbound, Dutch London. Approaching the Utopia Parkway, northbound. Northbound Utopia Parkway towards Davis Avenue. Right, eastbound in the parking area. Attempting to like ride the rail. Didn't. Going U-turn. Could be exiting back onto Utopia Parkway soon. Exit Utopia Parkway. Right, northbound Utopia Parkway towards Davis.
Continuing Autopia Parkway, right northbound onto Davis Ave, left
PBS.
westbound,
Yeah, I'm gonna clear
Drive.
PBS.
another left, back out Leoform Drive, left eastbound, back onto Davis, left eastbound to northbound Davis Ave, northbound Davis Ave.
They're trying to like ramp off
Flowing
over
left,
railings and take a lot of staircases.
Westbound
And
Capitol Boulevard. Right, northbound Crusade Road.
and PBS time.
Off-road onto the train tracks.
Now.
They went across, straight across, straight across. They're trying to jump. They're flipping. They might be turtled. They're rolling. They're pulling. They get on their wheels.
East out of the canals now. North under Olympic Freeway on the train tracks. Vehicle pitted. Still mobile. North, continuing north under Olympic Freeway. The train tracks right. Still northbound. Right. Eastbound. Parallel Vespucci Boulevard. Right. U-turn onto Vespucci Boulevard westbound.
In the case that all of these guys are just looking the same, do they all have duffel bags as well, or just only a couple?
Not
of...
all.
All right.
Come
We'll
on,
target.
duffel bag.
Yeah, I'll target the duffel bags then. Yeah.
So I think they're holding a duffel bag outside westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Unsure. Could be a decoy though.
Left, southbound, Calais. Right, westbound, Lindsay Circus.
Put your hand back
Left,
in.
southbound, Palomino. Left, eastbound, South Rockford, passing the civilian docks. Right, southbound, Tackle Street.
Somebody get onto Palomino Avenue. They're going through a squeeze. Not taking the squeeze. U-turn. Found in the dock. Oh, there's
sent
two
into the
boats set
water.
up. Can I have a MOBA unit? A second.
They're jumping
Make
into
it
two
Marine
boats.
They're jumping into boats?
Yeah, they're jumping into
Two
two
boats
boats.
parked. Exiting towards the docks, towards the end of the pier. A while to get my boat out.
I'm
So we
gonna
can keep eyes on Greenwich Parkway or like on the Fuji Beach.
Yeah, I'm 2 minutes 7. I'm gonna try and head to the beach and see if I can get them coming out and see which direction they go.
Anyone able to cover Greenwich Parkway?
687.
Try and keep eyes on the boat if possible.
225 is gonna go LSIA.
Is the boat like white in color with
Yeah,
like a
two of
spoiler?
them.
I got one of them. They're just now exiting the canal. They're hitting open water. They are taking a right. They're heading north.
Yeah, I'm parallel with them right now.
Marine One, out there.
They're heading north along Vespucci Beach. I did only see one boat though.
Yeah, there's only one boat they took off in. Possible, there's other suspects who just come out.
Currently parallel with them. They haven't pulled very far into the water yet. We're approaching Del Perro Pier now. How fast Marine One go?
Shore or like going outside?
They're just like hugging kind of as close as they can to the shore, but they're going around the pier.
10-4, we're right behind, passing here soon.
Oh yeah, you guys have fucking so much more speed on them. We're gonna catch them in no time.
Pretty sure Marine's
yeah.
faster than Air One.
Yeah, Marine One's fast as fuck. I need to refuel, so it's gonna be all you, Marine One. That's them.
Yeah, 10-4. We can get parallel units going northbound Great Ocean Highway just to parallel.
687, A firm.
.225 needs to break off for like 2 mics. I need 76 CMC.
Turn, U-turn southbound back towards here. Circle. And facing northbound again. We're seeing like in some sort of roads.
Hey, what's up?
Who is it?
It's Remedy.
Okay.
Creed.
Continuing north.
I had a doctor
parallel
call
Great Ocean Highway.
and asked me to come down. I'm assuming it's either for medical records or something. I'm not sure what's going on,
Okay.
but I'll keep you updated.
No worries. I was worried it was maybe Zagura.
No, you're all good. If it was, I would let you know.
Okay.
60 reattachment.
I got you, brother. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
You say they're in a boat?
Affirm.
10-4.
It's a visual on the boat, right, Marine One?
Firm northbound Great Ocean Highway, adjacent to the against Sensor Road.
Work phone. We just named him brother-in-law.
Continuing north.
They passed the Chumash Pier yet?
Negative. They're approaching Chumash Pier, northbound. We are currently still parallel to Incenso Road. Continuing northbound, approaching Chumash Pier. 22, U-turn, back southbound. They're gonna be hooking it westbound, deeper into the ocean here. Southbound now. Moving towards, away from Encino Road now, southbound back towards El Perro Pier.
Status?
Ocean King.
Stationary on Great Ocean. We're conversing with them. They're asking if I should roll for it. If I win, we give up. If I win, they give up.
I mean, in all honesty, they're just gonna stay out on the water until the storm hits.
Yeah. So
Think
Yeah,
they're really
Get to
gonna
roll?
honor it though?
Yeah, good. They probably won't.
okay,
But...
there's a shark in the water. Whoever loses will jump to the
No,
shark. I guess.
no. You can roll for it, but
I
nobody.
wasn't
You
sorry, I
roll
wasn't
for it,
thinking.
but nobody
I
needs
wasn't
to jump in
thinking,
the
sorry.
water.
All right, let's go toggle our anchors here. For sure, just in case.
Yep. There's I think there's dolphins in the water too. Maybe an orca.
We're death rolling from 1,000.
Jesus Christ.
It's enrolled 425. Robert rolled 14.
Holy fuck.
Oh, thanks, I rolled a 1.
Well, 07. Good work, guys.
Yeah, they would have gone away.
Back it up. Let's get home.
I said we wouldn't chase them, but we have Marines too, though. Okay, got 11 minutes. Right, we're good.
We can RTB. Good work, everybody, on that pursuit, though. Good
Yeah, I
work.
put a report up, so anyone has anything to add to it, feel free.
I think they shot into ADMC turf there and then like tucked away, and they were stuck on a dumpster, and that's how I found them, because I could just hear them smashing over and over.
Yeah, I knew they had to have cut across, so that's why I was circling in case they had still been in there, but I just didn't want to push in because of the ADMC shit that was going on there. Good work. Going off the rails on a crazy train. The rails on a crazy train. I don't think we need a repair yet. We're chilling. We're chilling at one across. Am I like hurt or something?
How do you guys know how to refuel a boat?
I think it's at like at the docks, at the civilian docks. Is there not like a spot? I think.
Here, but I'm not sure if it's here.
What's up?
Hey, you come here often?
Yeah. Can you grab me real quick? I feel like actually, it doesn't matter. Storm swimming. I feel like I can't run. Very
Oh.
strange. Whatever.
Damn, you got nerfed.
Yeah, I got nerfed. How did Pipsqueak almost get terrorism?
I don't know. She started saying that she ramped the cop car into prison because of. She was saying it was politically motivated or something. I don't know.
Pipsqueak series of unfortunate twats.
Car fixing.
Holy fuck, dude. Twinkle says so many guns, so many words. Panama.
Hello. Hello, is there a police officer here? Hello?
Not it. Is that a handoff?
Looks like that guy's selling drugs.
Yep. Just look like that guy selling drugs.
L.
Go take that report.
Yeah.
Hello?
Need a fire extinguisher. Do. Why am I scuffed, dude? The fuck? So we have a lot of quotes for today. Gripping your pillow tight. Might as well just load these mags. I don't want to because I don't want to run the risk of like running out of quotes on one of these days. I like to have the backup. I like to have the backup. Hey, complexity. Put those there for a moment. Let me just see how much a box is. 30. Yeah, I do think I should. I think I should carry 60. Just in case. All right. Do words. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Words on stream. Little nice upon your head. Alright. While we wait, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. I'm back. We'll keep the words on stream up while we load in though. Way to hell. You guys got the words for the next level. Tough one though. Total. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Radar love. Tough one, tough one. Mole. Peel. Melee. Heal. Oh, you added a slash in there by accident. Mellow?
It might be worth submitting the document and seeing if they can get you some kind of a write-up, whether it be from email or not.
Yeah.
Rip.
Because that'll be what we need to gather the subpoena.
Oh shit, usually I gotta do push-ups. We gotta do push-ups. We gotta do push-ups. We gotta do push-ups. You guys did good. I gotta get my light on so we can do some push-ups. Crack those out while we're waiting. I don't understand my fucking camera, dude. There we go. I dusted last night, and so everything might be a little bit off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Good morning.
12,
Hello.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, fuck. Right. Whew.
Come on in. $20 on the hour. We got about 9 minutes. Whoop. Excuse me.
Okay. Wrong button. Fuck, man. We got nobody around today. Nobody here. Where is everybody? What the fuck? Where? Where's everybody? All right. Okay. It looks like one of us is probably. It looks like either me or Flop are running the meeting because there's fucking nobody here tonight. There's fucking nobody here, man. For a white guy. Flop, to come and mirror you. Flop. I guess it's probably gonna be me. Flop.
Huh?
Is it gonna be me or you?
You if you can.
Is that Banks? Oh, it's Banks.
Morning.
Morning.
You
Hello.
guys tried the PD bikes? I biked all the way here. It was so fun.
The bicycle?
Yeah, there's PD bicycles. Has light sirens and someone
Yep.
else can ride at the back of it.
Yeah, they're pretty
So
good.
cool. Fuck, man, this is gonna be a rough shift.
We're gonna be down bad tonight. For a little bit, at least. Alright, shift 3. Well, not very many of us today. So, I guess to start, whoever is gonna be sticking around on shift, let's make sure... I guess to start, we're gonna start the meeting, because it's 20 after. If you guys are sticking around on shift today, make sure we're careful with what we're responding to, especially if we're low numbers like we are right now with what I'm looking at. And I think a couple of you are probably heading to bed, and a couple of you are cadets. So we're gonna be a little bit tight. Let's just make sure we're working as a team today until we get more backup. There's been a couple of there's at least one announcement, and then I have another announcement I gotta make to you guys. Criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. These are indefinite warrants, so they need to be marked as such and contact a judge and be like, hey, Sanofa, the criminal negligent ownership of a firearm, these warrants don't expire. Important note with it, the owner of the firearm, if they are being charged with criminally negligent ownership of a firearm, should also be getting charged with accessory. Make sure you read the report, the announcement, so that you're familiarized with the specifics on that. TLDR, if a civilian owns a firearm or somebody has a weapons license, they own a firearm, and they do not report it as stolen, and that firearm is recovered in a crime, they get charged with criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. And then in that crime, so the CNOF gets charged in its own incident, separate from everything else. The charges that the gun was involved with, the accessory charges, go on to the incident in which the crime was committed, not on the CNOF warrant or on its own warrant. It goes in the same area where the other crimes were. So if somebody got caught with assault with a deadly weapon and got that gun, one report gets made for the CNOF, and on that same report, the owner of the gun that's getting CNOF gets charged with accessory to the assault with a deadly on the incident in which the gun was recovered. Any questions with that?
Can you repeat that whole thing?
No. Read the fucking announcement.
Yeah, I got it.
So there's that. And got notified by Shift 1 Lieutenant Vivian Gray to relay this to you guys. Expect a potential heightened aggression from Hydra in Mirror Park. There was an operation for drug sales in the area. It didn't go as planned. Hydra might be angry. Be careful up in Mirror Park. For whatever reason you're up there, just be careful. Try not to poke the bear, especially when we're short on numbers like we are tonight. We don't want to get into any large-scale situations if we can't handle it with our numbers. Okay? We're gonna preserve ourselves, preserve life
Question.
first. What's up,
If I go up to a traffic stop with my gun out and I put it in their face and I tell them, you do any crazy shit, I'll pull. Is that allowed?
No. No. Don't.
Damn that.
Just say you Hydra. Why not?
Damn.
And yeah, just as usual, there's probably going to be more gang shootings. Expect that. That might have been Hydra. Might have been a lot of people. Could have been Saints. Could have been BBMC. Could have been ADMC. It could have been anybody. Blowing up cars with trains, maybe. Who knows? Just be wary if we do get into any situations with a gang shootout tonight. Likely going to be just kind of cleanup. We'll play it by ear, see the numbers we have. Teddy, do you have anything?
Teddy does have an announcement. Yeah, he. Do you have an
I don't
announcement?
have any. Nope.
Why are you here then?
Because I'm teaching the first aid class after this, so I'm just here to vibe.
Oh, that's an announcement. Okay, there's a first aid class after this. I didn't
Yeah.
know. I had no fucking clue.
Oh.
If you guys don't have your first aid training, highly recommend.
Yeah, I guess I
Highly,
should probably
highly,
do
highly,
that. So I'll
highly
probably be in here for the first. How long is that gonna take?
Half an hour, give or take.
Ugh, can we speedrun it?
No, asshole.
Maple.
Ain't no way you just said that. My man actually said, nah, we got Dr. Skip. Shut the fuck up, Maple.
Like, my fiance is a doctor, okay? I know how to do some sort of medical.
Are you certified?
No.
Did you learn like through osmosis?
Sounds like you could really use this class, Maple.
To be honest,
That's why I said I'm going.
when I'm on the medical bed, I don't mind if it's my doctor's partner doing the surgery, you know?
What?
I'm not gonna ask questions. What the fuck
What?
you know? Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I picked up what you're putting down.
If there's any cadets as well, you could stay for the the medical. That's fine. If you're not going on duty or anything, or if you don't get picked up by an FTO. I think that's all of my announcements today. Does anybody have any announcements they would like to bring forward? Nobody?
Huh? What?
Announcements? Anybody?
Flop has
Announcements?
an announcement.
Flop, come on up. You got an announcement? Come on.
What?
You got an announcement? Come on. Just put him on the spot.
Hi. My name is Senior Officer Flop Dugong, and I suffer from sleep deprivation. This is my story.
Oh.
Thank you.
Damn near brought a
Thanks,
tear to my eye.
Flop. That was a good
All right, round of
announcement.
applause for Flop, guys. Good work. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Flop. Woo.
Let's go.
Woo. Anybody have any bits aside from me? Yeah, something, Crystal.
Crystal has a bit.
Yeah, no, I don't really have a bit. I just want people to be aware
Oh yeah, come
of
on.
that. No, it's okay. I can stay here.
Board. No.
I
Podium.
can stay here.
Podium.
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 I'm not moving.
Podium.
Podium.
I'm
Podium.
not moving. No, I'm
Podium.
not scared.
Podium.
I'm not scared.
Podium.
Speech.
Podium.
Speech.
Peer pressure. Peer
I will
pressure.
fight you.
Take a hit of the podium.
You will what me?
What?
I will hit on you. See, this is not bad. Okay, I'm going. Sorry.
Peer
Sorry.
pressure
I
always
just want to
wins.
say,
What the fuck?
today is today's the 27th of June. It is happy birthday to you day.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
It's not my
It is.
birthday, Claire.
It's you celebrate happy birthday to you day on the 27th of June.
Why?
Uh, Isn't it great that you have like an occasion where you celebrate something though? It makes the day a bit more special.
True.
If you get an extra birthday,
Remember when Barrett
why?
did that bit every day?
National Birthday Day. I mean, listen, hey.
You remember
I know
that?
someone's
He did.
birthday
No,
today,
he always
so
did
you
the
know
bit
what?
where it was like today
That
is
works out.
blank
No, Gunnar
day.
did that.
Remember?
Yeah.
Gunnar did that.
Oh well, the Barrack stole it.
Barrack stole it then.
No, Will did that.
Well, Barrack stole
I
it
remember
after.
he was saying pancake day. After
Oh,
Will
I
passed,
have an
at least
announcement, actually.
Barrack's been passing it on.
Hey guys, it's me, Loki. To any cadets out there, if you want to start smoking cigarettes, hit me up, okay?
Oh.
I hate you.
Just
What
let me
kind of
know.
cigarettes you got?
Newports.
Nice.
Stop smoking cigarettes. It destroys your appetite.
The doctors told me it was good for my lungs.
What about cigars? Do you have cigars?
I fuck with a
No.
good cigar.
Well, you better be ready. Come 2 months.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna smoke you.
I like the sound of that.
Loki,
It's cigar time.
I'm a married man.
Why is everything so sexual with you, Flop? I
Why
just
would
meant,
you
like,
smoke me?
All right, I have quotes.
Why not?
It's quote time.
I'm ready.
Quote time. 10-2 means disregard.
What?
Pin
That
zone.
sounds like a pin zone
Jimmy.
quote.
It was
Yeah,
pin zone.
100%
That's
pin zone,
absolutely
yeah.
a pin zone quote.
I blew Flop's back out.
Bruno.
Yeah, that was Bruno.
Oh, Jesus.
That one was Bruno.
I did watch that happen.
Oh my.
Professional.
Okay then. And pledge allegiance to this ass.
Lucas.
Nope.
Aphrodite?
Nope.
Maple.
What?
Nope.
Crystal.
Nope.
What? Wait, I don't say the A word. What's the complete sentence again?
Pledge allegiance to this ass.
Flop.
Nope.
Loki.
Nope.
Crystal.
Damn.
Nope.
What shift?
Shift. Honestly, man, may as well be fucking shift 3. Because they're only ever in fucking shift 3, but they're shift 2.
Pledge. Oh, wait.
Daft.
Yeah, it was daft.
That's daft.
Is it a biker shorts day? Just feeling himself?
Probably. Those are the 3 I'm gonna do today. Yeah, those are the 3 today. Okay. Anybody else have any bits?
Maybe. It's really not a bit.
What is it then?
The birds are always watching. Just be careful.
Those aren't real.
Why does it look like a real life peep?
Oh my god, wait a minute.
I hate that you said that. 'cause
It
that's
looks
not
like a
how it
real
works.
life peep. Oh my god, it's a green peep. It's a St. Patty's Day parade peep.
Oh no, what have I started?
Oh my god, wait, I love that. Okay, thank you.
Okay. If nobody else has anything to do or say, I guess we'll have a short meeting today. Like I said, there's like none of us on duty, so be very careful while you're out on patrol. And if you're gonna be staying for the first aid course, then stay here. I will be staying for the first aid course because I should probably get certified.
I recommend everybody get certified. You will use it in the field.
Yep. Okay. Dismissed.
Okay.
I guess.
Hey, Sean.
Wait, Hazel wants to make an announcement.
What?
Fine, let him
Yeah,
in.
get through and on.
All right, hold on. I have my gun.
Okay,
Oh, he has like he's a repair kit guy.
that's crazy that I'm just a repair kit guy.
Oh, you're my anime buddy.
Yeah, the van.
That's my favorite drifter.
Hazel and I won the
That's
anime.
I was
quiz.
just saying the same thing. It's that
I
just
know
guy.
that guy from Legion Square. That's my homie
It's
right
the guy
there.
from Legion Square, guys.
It's the Legion Square
Big square
guy.
Hey guys, it's your boy Hazel Havgreaves, partner with Kitsugi Motorworks up in Mirror Park. I just wanted to come in here and tell you that now.
Park.
Yes, Kitsugi Motors is the motor shop I am a partner for in Mirror Park, and I'm just giving you a heads up. We are now restocked on advanced repair kits. And if you guys need a quick rundown explanation of advanced repair kits and what they are repair kits that repair in four cycles instead of 6. They last a dog shit long time, a very long time for you guys.
How long?
And, I would say about a week, honestly. If you don't like, they last a long time. Each repair kit will get you 10 uses of it. And because you guys are cops, it does not degrade your engine. So I'm just saying.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Did you bring one with you?
No, I did not.
How much do they cost?
How much?
They cost $2K each.
I'll
but
buy
they
3.
All right. Well, that's our entire stock. Okay, no problem.
Is that the entire stock? I'll buy one. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. I'll buy one.
Here, I got cash. I got cash right now. I'm buying right now.
Well, I will be
Maple will
up.
buy 2, and I'll
Can
give
you
him the
smoke
money.
that
Take my
cigarette I
cash.
gave you,
I will be up in Mirror Park.
Hazel?
Pre-buying.
I will be up in Mirror Park after the meeting. I will be there until probably like
Can we even go
30
there?
minutes.
Hazel.
Yeah, we can.
Hazel, I have a
Just be careful.
question.
Yes, what's up?
You sell guns?
No.
Thank God.
I've had my gun license for long and I've never sold a gun.
I can't
No,
wait to
that's
take
good.
it.
I just wanted to make sure that, you know, It was a test. What about drugs? Do you sell drugs?
No, I am a civilian, Flops. Even though at this point in my civilian career, I'm seeing less and less of a reason for me to be a civilian every other day.
I respect that.
But I still am one. That being said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your shift. That is all.
I have another question.
Do you have harnesses?
We do have like one harness. We're practicing selling those, but we're not really seeing a market for it. But I can go ahead and talk to my business
I
partner.
want a
about-
harness.
I need a harness, yeah.
Okay, so two harness. Okay.
I have a
see what
question.
Okay, what's up? What's up, Flops? What's up?
Is the photo behind you reminiscent of a green peep?
I'm not a bird watcher. I am not sure.
The peep
I
is,
have a
peep
question
is a
for you.
candy.
No, that does not look like a peep whatsoever.
How does this make you feel?
Turn this off.
No.
Turn it
Hazel,
off.
I
Turn
have
it
a
off.
question.
No.
Turn it off.
No.
Do you regret coming down to MRPD today?
No, I'm kind of no. I enjoy seeing fellow officers on duty, and as you guys know, I will not ever harm you guys physically, but I will metaphorically break your ankles anytime you try to chase me.
So you're not a civilian, you're a criminal.
What a sweet soul. You know what, Loki? I think contrary to the average civilian,
It's more like petty crime. It's not. That's not as bad.
Hazel's pretty good.
Wait,
Hazel's a
I
good
have
one.
I have one more announcement. I forgot. Excuse me, Hazel.
Okay. Can someone let me out? That is all. I'll be
guys,
over at Katugi Motorworks in
I would
Mirror
like
Park.
you to
Thank
know
Let him
that
out.
I have commissioned a song from Damien.
Oh.
Yep, one of the verses is going to be a Giga diss track.
What?
Yep.
What the fuck?
All right, quick, wrap this meeting up. We got important shit to take care of. My God.
Yes. And the other verse is going to be about how me and Iron Mouse are best friends.
Not about how you and I are lovers.
I could add that in.
Ooh, I want that one. I want that one.
What?
I'll add that in. That's a good idea, Flop. Thank you.
I'm gonna throw up.
Flop.
I'm excited.
He just
Looking
ignored
forward
me.
to that one, Loki.
You guys can leave
Listen,
now.
if you need money to pay that one, Loki, I got you.
Hey, y'all be safe. Have a good shift. I'll see y'all in some hours.
See you
Okay.
right
Alright.
now. I would like to learn about the first of AIDS.
Okay.
Yeah, I kinda have to.
talked to Miss Sky, and she said she put something in for 3 a.m. so
Hey,
that's when it's
can
gonna
there
start.
also be a reference
Okay.
to Flop and I
So if
being
you need, like,
lovers
food or you
in the
wanna do
song?
something,
Yeah, I gotta go get shit. I'll be back.
Okay, cool. You can like pick where you want to put that, but it needs to be artistically placed. You know what I mean?
We're gonna go buy the advanced repair kit. Where's this fucking guy? Ready to check.
10-2.
That's 297, 1041, 106, food court. I was fucking hauling ass, dude. All the birds died in 1986 due to Reagan killing them and replacing them with spies that are now watching us. The birds work for the bourgeois. The birds work for the bourgeois. That Richard? No, never mind. It's an Arden. Hello.
Hey, welcome, Frank, sir. How can I help you out?
Can I get like, I guess 4 hot dogs and 6 drinks?
4 hot dogs and 6 drinks. Yes, give me 1 sec.
Yeah. I honestly have no idea. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be awake for. Yeah, I might just chill.
There you go. Just
Maybe
swipe when you're ready.
sometime. I don't even know what time.
There you go.
Eventually.
All right, sir. Coming right on up. Right on up. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling. You're the third person who's asked me that.
All right.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah. Nah, but I'm chilling. I appreciate you checking up.
Well, I can't see the fridge. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah, I was thinking of the same thing. Not gonna lie. It's honestly, it makes sense to be one where people just like each other. It just makes things awkward even when less people do join them at the same time. Just like you could feel the tension and awkwardness. I mean, I think I'll stay in it, you know? Not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely fun. Yeah. Because all they want to do.
Well, I'm really sorry, officer, but it looks like it's not looking good. It's not looking good. What the fuck? Why are you not opening up, bitch?
I would get fucking scuffed.
Radio check.
And 2.
People's phones fucked. What's going on?
No, mine's fine.
It was. Never mind.
Yeah, looks like guys, it's a little scuffed, you know.
Uh-huh.
So how much did you pay? It was like 1,200 bucks.
1,200, yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me grab you that money right now.
All right,
Sorry about that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
I don't know. I just
Gotta
I
make
feel
some
like
shakes
it's
real quick. I'll be
driven
right
and
back.
stuff, you know, and it seems like a fun car. I mean, it's an S as well. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, officer?
I'm doing all right.
Hey, PP. Hey, how it going? You guys coming here to get the nut cum?
And
Yeah.
I hear you. What's up?
All right, what can I get you, man?
I was saying, you guys coming here to get
Let me get
Yeah,
one
how's-
burger, please.
All right, which one? We got the slime burger, we got the Fiji
Yeah.
burger, and the hot chicken burger.
Slime.
Okay.
Oh, the
Rockford?
Fiji special?
Yep, I never had it before.
Yeah, I'm assuming
I am good on
1.5 to
that
2
one.
mil.
$230.
Oh, well, I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna try it.
Well, we can try it, yeah.
I feel like
Pass on
uh,
my,
I feel like everything's just dropper related, you know.
There you go,
when
man.
it goes
Appreciate
to
you.
doing all the other stuff.
Oh,
to
this
it.
is.
Yeah, what's
Hello.
Oh, this is
Can
pretty
I
good. It's
do
different cum. That's good.
3 of the
Here you go,
your
boss.
fiery
Thank you,
combos?
appreciate it.
Those ones?
Of course, of course. Take care.
Take it,
Oh,
bud.
actually 4 if you have enough. Yeah.
Ooh, doing a handoff in a public area?
He was paying me back because
Officer.
I paid
Okay.
$1,200 for food and couldn't get it.
You want the combo?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Say
4 of
I'll
them,
say.
please.
What's this around you?
Yeah. Oh, only 2 are
All
for
right,
me.
it's gonna be $13.80.
No. Yes. It's not that. It's not like that, man. Where is he? Sorry.
There you go,
Thank you,
man.
I appreciate it.
you. Yeah, what can I get you, man?
Hey, bud. Can I get 2 combos and 2 extra drinks?
Yeah, what combo do you want?
Whatever's easiest.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'm gonna have to pour your drinks real quick.
No worries.
It's gonna be 736.
Do it.
Samuel.
Damn, who this? You be looking clean, man. Shit.
Good, bro.
Yeah, what can I get you, man?
Hello, can I get 2 combos?
Yeah, which one?
Any of them is fine.
Okay.
Oh man, you guys need a bit of everything.
Oh yeah.
Those are like all that shit.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be 690.
All right.
Maple, Sean from Crystal.
Send it.
Can you call me on the
All right, I'll get growing.
Thank you.
Yeah, stand by.
There you go, man.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Crystal?
Hey, so, Hazel have you said to get our stuff from Mirror Park. Also, so there is this cadet, Harry Banks. He hasn't had an onboarding yet, though. But
He hasn't
wondering if I
he
can
hasn't
take
even had
him
an
out
onboarding
sometime.
yet?
That's what he told me.
Okay, yeah, I can. So I'm gonna do that EMS thing. I'm gonna pick up my fucking harness. I'll do the EMS thing. I can take care of the onboarding if you want to take them out for the rest of the shift.
Yeah,
Or-
afterwards, yeah, I can help with that.
Yeah.
But not
Have you done any
probably just for, like-
onboarding yet?
No, I have not.
Okay. If you want, you can do the onboarding with me. Just so
Oh, can I
you see how to
shadow
do
you?
it. Yeah, for sure.
Yes, please. Yeah, I'd be
So
down
you
with
know,
that.
so you know what you need to do for it. But is Hazel's up in Mirror Park right now?
Yeah, I think so. He texted
Yeah.
me like, get your things and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna head up there now then, and pick up
All right.
that shit as well. Yeah, we can do the
Hey,
shadow. If
Sean.
you don't want to take him out now, you don't have to. I'll take care of his shadow thing. I was gonna take out a cadet tomorrow.
I would
I
like
don't really
to.
want to do one today.
Yeah, I'd like to. That's what I was
yeah.
asking.
Yeah, absolutely. We can. We'll crack that out. I just gotta do the EMS.
Yeah, I don't
thing,
think
so
you had
it'll
to.
be-
It'll be his
probably
first
about a
shift
half
as
hour.
well, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
Hey,
problem.
Sean.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hazel. No, so it's it was. You said it was 2K per, right?
Yeah.
Is there a thing over here, right?
There's a ATM over there.
Yeah.
We have 776. Mirror Park, Kintsugi.
All right. I'll get the 2, and I'm gonna give 1 to Flop.
Oh, is that Bullet?
There you go.
So cute.
Thanks.
Good Bullet, right? Yeah, it's a little Bullet.
Did any of the other officers want any more? Because I have one more left.
I'll let him know. I was gonna give 1 to Flop.
If you have one more left, I could buy it and then just give someone.
I mean, you could do that also.
Yeah, you can do that
I
anyway.
don't have the cash on me right now. I should be
There's
fine.
There's an ATM over there at the
Oh,
hypermarket. A little bit further. Thanks, Hazel. Flop, you on radio?
Sorry, 10-9?
I have a advanced kit for you.
76, which is 20?
I'm gonna be at MRPD.
Being route.
Alright.
That's rough. So.
Hey.
I'm gonna do this EMS thing. Once I'm done with it, I'll do your onboarding, and then Chris is gonna take you for a little while.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Hey.
Wait, we gotta get that done and out of the way.
Thank you, my
Okay.
friend.
Yeah, no problem.
I was just so after academy, I bloody was ill for like 2. Well, I was ill
I
during
know,
academy as
yeah,
well.
I know.
So it's just like I thought I was getting better, and then I was getting worse again. It was just like one of those things, right?
It happens. Just glad you're back up on your feet and feeling better.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you.
Maple.
What's up?
Ah. Sorry.
Maple, Hazel says he has a harness for you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Here you go.
He said Merp, but
Thank you, I appreciate
I
it.
think so. Oh, okay.
Sweet.
I think he's doing some stuff.
I
You
gotta
right?
go. Yeah, I'm just debating if I go get that harness now or later.
Do you want me to get it for you, Hazel? I mean,
Yeah, if you
Hazel?
can, if you can go get it for me, I gotta do this fucking EMS thing.
All right, I'll get it for him.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you back whatever it is.
Gracias.
Do 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 do.
And yeah, I didn't realize an announcement hadn't been made, so I didn't realize I needed to make one.
No, you're fine.
So I guess we'll just wait to see if anybody shows up.
There's not a lot of us on duty.
I don't think Sky's gonna be very happy when I tell her the people we held the class for didn't show up.
Who was the class held for?
The Shift 3 cadets.
Oh.
Let me dink donk them real quick.
Well, I'm a Shift 2 cadet, so you know.
Perfect.
Some cadet. And I've been meaning to get the. I know some of my other Shift 2 cadets got
Dispatch
certified
225,
already.
76 to the fishing spot.
I'm gonna yeah, I did their class I think a week and a half ago, 2 weeks maybe.
Yeah, I gotcha. I wasn't able to be there, but yeah, I'm glad I was fortunately here for this one. So
I'm gonna try and in the future, at least like once a week, be like, hey, I'm gonna pop into the meeting and be like, anybody needs training, ask me, we'll get you sorted. Because it's still optional right now, so.
PTOs have access to this channel.
well, even as a cadet, I've had situations where it would have come in handy being first aid certified.
I mean, even like outside of PD and stuff, everybody could benefit from just basic first aid instead of dragging everybody which way to the hospital.
That's true.
But in a high intensity job like this, especially since you shift too, so you're gonna see the the brunt of it.
Yeah, we get a lot of 78 calls.
You'll use it a lot.
Night
I'm
Rain,
so
thanks for hydrate.
stupid. I done cut my hand this morning trying to make bread and butter.
How the fuck did you do that?
Because I'm a fucking moron.
You cut
And
my bread
fucking
slices?
my fucking goblin brain was just going eat you bread and butter, and I fucking held the baguette in my hand and I sliced down with a serrated bread knife in my hand like a moron.
Oh, ow.
Like a fool.
All right, I can't say that I have never done that before. You know, just like caveman style, tried to cut up like a baguette like that.
I
Yeah.
know better. I make fun of people on the internet for cutting towards themselves. And then what do? Literally cut into the palm of my hand with a fucking bread knife. Thankfully, it's not deep. It's only like a couple inches long. I fucking yeeted the knife pretty much as soon as it hit, but it's in like the crease of my palm. So.
Michael, are you doing first aid training?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, and this is the first time I've been around where it's actually like I'm around for it, so I figured I'd fucking do it while I'm here.
Is it mandatory for me to do it?
It's not mandatory, but it's a very good idea. It's only like a half hour to just get certified. Leaves.
I can't wait till I can't wait till it eventually ends up getting mandatory, because then I'm gonna have a fucking flood of people who are exactly like that.
True.
Yep.
We'll give folks a couple minutes, and then If no one shows up, we'll just do it casual style. There's no need for me to get in front of the damn podium for 3 of.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Speed run.
That does mean you kind of lose out on the practical portion of it though, but we can still do a couple scenarios.
I'm CPR certified, IR.
You'll have plenty of experience for them to practice. And then I'm gonna get my bike and go home after this and play more World of Warcraft.
Ew.
Leave me alone.
Ew.
You probably play League of Legends, asshole.
Not like religiously or regularly.
The
On
fact that you
occasion.
play it at all means you're a
On
heathen.
occasion. Yep. I was a heathen, and then it actually started hurting my brain. So I was like, I need to not play this game anymore. And so I stopped playing it regularly. And now I will only play it with friends so that it's fun.
I play Smite and I play it exceptionally casually, generally for like only 2 weeks at a time. Because then I remember why I stopped playing it, and it's other people.
Ain't they making a sequel to that one?
They are. I got into the playtest coming up for the new alpha.
That's really interesting. I tried Smite one time. Couldn't get used to it. Wasn't a fan, unfortunately.
It's not for everybody, and those styles of games are generally top-down clickers, but Smite is 3D over the shoulder and WASD to move, so
right.
It's completely different than
all skill shots.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Valorant player, unfortunately.
I have tried more than once to play FPS games, and I just can't do it. I either get distracted, or my reflexes go on half speed, so I end up just getting murked the whole time.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it. I was not an FPS player either, but now I just get frustrated more than anything.
See, WoW for me it's easy because it's just a game of memorization for like the raids and the dungeons and stuff. Because as soon as you remember, don't stand in this, but do stand in this and move out the way of this, it's just a dance. You just move.
Did it feel promoted yet?
I like it.
Yeah, it did.
Sounds like fun.
I understand it's not for everybody. I've been playing the game for 14 years now, 15 years now.
Damn.
Got started in high school.
Crystal, you're getting certified too.
Oh, already happened.
Hell
okay.
Yeah.
They did during the BCSO meeting a week ago or two.
And let's get this show on the road then. I don't think anybody else is coming.
Yeah,
I sent out
alright,
some
we
dick
can-
donks, but nobody's coming.
Well, who's behind you there? What's your name, fella?
Me, I'm Shaq Carter.
Okay, and behind you?
I didn't. Oh, behind me?
Yeah, I mean, I need to know
Oh.
your name, so that's good too, but also him.
Hello, I'm Javi Banks.
All right, come on here, Banks. We're gonna do this nice and casual. There's 3. There's no reason for me to make a whole deal out of it. And I know Maple. I live with him, so if I don't know him, I'd be a little alarmed.
That would be concerning.
That would be concerning.
All right, so hi, I'm Berrigan Thornclaw. I'm a lieutenant with the EMS, and I'm here to make sure that you know how to treat basic injuries in the field so you and your partners don't die.
That was an EMS.
Does everybody know the 3 basic pieces of first aid equipment that y'all carry with you?
The tourniquets, bandages, and effect.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, Banks, can you tell me what you're going to use a tourniquet for?
I'd say if there's an open wound, bleeding.
Okay. Where would you use tourniquet versus just bandaging?
If somebody continues to bleed, I imagine maybe a gunshot wound or stab wound, something like that.
That's exactly it. Carter, where would you not use a tourniquet? Like on the body?
Probably somebody's head.
Yes. I hate that it bears saying, because I love working with y'all, but some of y'all is kind of dumb when it comes to first aid, and we've had 3 separate instances of people putting tourniquets on people's heads. That's bad. That's real bad. You got lots of important stuff in your head.
Yeah.
That's funny
We
as
also
shit,
don't
actually.
use tourniquets on the trunk of the body because there's no way to get appropriate pressure. So for that, you would just continue to use a lot of bandaging. For y'all, especially if you do any shift 2, which I think all 3 of you do, GSWs are going to be your main one. Honestly, for a lot of them, you guys were pretty decent plates. Uh, just bandaging is going to be enough. Your job as doing basic first aid is just to stop the bleeding. Your job isn't to treat that person, to make sure they're stable. Your job is just to make sure that they're not going to immediately deteriorate in front of your eyeballs and die. Fun fact, you will bleed to death sooner than you will suffer brain damage from suffocation, and you can bleed to death in as little as 30 seconds depending on where the wound is. So getting prompt first aid for people who's bleeding is exceptionally important. We've had in the recent past 2 separate instances, unfortunately, of people passing away because they got hurt and they was left to lay there for some extended period of time due to circumstances outside folks' control. Would basic first aid have saved their lives? For sure, we don't know, but it definitely would have given them a better chance. So it's important that y'all know the basics. Again, with GSWs, the big ones, you're just gonna stop the bleeding as much as possible. You put a bandage on. If the bleeding's really bad on an external limb, you're gonna use a tourniquet, and then you're just gonna try to keep them still and as calm as possible. Like if they're freaking out and flailing on the ground, they're gonna make it worse, obviously, right? Because they're getting their heart rate up, which means the heart pumps harder and they pump more blood. Has anybody ever dealt with an explosion?
No, I don't think so.
That was like
No?
burn
Okay.
wounds from explosions, but nothing,
Okay, yeah.
nothing severe like limbs.
So, burns and explosions are a little more complicated than GSWs for a variety of reasons. Have you ever gotten like a burn in your kitchen on your hand, and then you put a regular band aid on it, and when you pull the band aid off, it all comes away and takes a bunch of skin with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, because burns cause a certain reaction in the body that causes the body to leak fluids, they bond to regular bandaging. And then when you go to remove that bandaging, you can accidentally take off quite a bit of skin. You guys do not carry the bandaging we use for burns. We use something called a silver nitrate bandaging or cling film sometimes if we're pressed. So when it comes to burns, your best idea is just to make sure they're not on fire anymore. And make sure the area around them is safe. Try not to move them. If they've been in an explosion, they could have a back injury. They could have a broken bone you can't see. You move them too much, you're going to do more harm than good. If they have shrapnel, why don't we take it out?
Because it will open the wound and then
Cause bleeding.
Exactly. Believe it or not, in that case, the shrapnel's actually acting kind of like a plug, and it's holding that wound shut. You take that plug out of there, well, they're going to start spurting blood. In that case, what you're going to do is you're going to wrap around the shrapnel just a little bit, just to hold it in place, and you're going to leave it. Falls, gravity. Maple, you're going to be acquainted with this one.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to get a little jab in there. Falls is going to happen a lot. People are going to eject out their cars a lot. People are going to fall down mountains. It happens. You're whipping through the city going, $150 during a chase. Somebody eventually is going to hit a pole, and they going to fly.
Got fucking called out.
Best thing to do in that case is to make sure they're conscious. If they're not conscious, you're going to leave them be. You're going to honestly just address any bleeding. Don't move the patient. Again, you could exacerbate any wounds you might not see. You ever heard of internal decapitation?
What? No.
No.
So, it is this horrifying but fascinating medical phenomenon where, through sheer force of an accident, you can actually sever your spine clean through while leaving your neck intact.
Jesus.
I don't like this.
Well, it's bad. It's fatal about 99 out of 100 times, and the one time it isn't, that person is permanently disabled for the rest of their lives. So you can actually have a partial internal decapitation where you've damaged some of the internal structures of the neck, but it's not completely broke apart. And what do you think happens if you move somebody who's got a partial internal decapitation?
Death.
Yeah.
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 Probably
you're going
should
to
not move
exacerbate
them,
that
yeah.
wound, and it's going to become a complete internal decapitation.
Wait,
So
what do you do?
You leave them. You wait till trained professionals get there, because we have tools for stabilization that you guys don't have. You guys don't carry backboards. You guys don't carry seat collars and headrests. You don't carry all that stuff. We're also trained in how to move patients in manners that is, the safest for them. Your job as first aid is basically just to make them stable enough to hold on for medical professionals to arrive.
Okay.
So should we not be moving them out of the street if they're in the middle of like the fucking highway?
No. Block them off, but wait. Again, we teach EMS that we put on seat collars before we move, even on busy highways. Because again, what happens if somebody's got a spinal injury and we move them just all willy-nilly out of the way? Or what happens if you go out into the road and you're trying to get this person safe and you get hit by a car because now the EMS just has 2 people to treat?
What if what if it's like a situation where the area isn't dangerous because of like a gang or a recent situation like a shootout just happened and we have like a triage spot? Are we clear to move people to like a safer location in that instance, or?
So 9 times out of 10, that's going to be GSWs, and so long as you've stemmed the bleeding, for the most part, moving them is fine. Okay. Not moving them is more for like falls and explosions and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Where you don't want to risk damaging bones or damaging the spinal cord. So let's talk about the contents of your IFACs here for a second. So if you go in your pockets and you look at your IFACs, does anybody actually know what IFAC stands for?
Individual first aid kit.
Exactly. So what looks like just a little bundle is actually a bundle full of supplies, and if you pop open one of them little baggies there, you're gonna see a couple rolls of gauze. You're going to see you guys got the fancy metal cases. We have the orange bags. So if you open it up, you'll see that there's several rolls of gauze. There are several stacks of one-sided gauze. So that's gauze that has a plastic film on one side, and then there's just regular gauze on the other. You'll see it's got 2 sets of tourniquets, one broader than the other. and you see it has two little packets, something called quick clot powder. Can anyone guess what that's for?
Quick clot powder to
quick clot powder
to cause a blood clot to help prevent like internal bleeding.
You're close. Not for internal bleeding, but we touched.
bleeding in
You're
general.
close though. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's actually used for. Remember we talked earlier about how you can't use tourniquets on the trunk and the head, right?
Right.
But sometimes you're going to get some really gnarly injuries that bandages just don't work for. And that's where that powder comes in. What that does is you empty the powder into the wound and it forms a chemical reaction that causes the powder and the blood to bond together into a type of pseudo scab.
Interesting. Okay.
So that's what you would use for. So say you guys are out in the field and it's ADMC shootout number 842. And Maple here gets shot in the abdomen, right? It slips under his plate, he gets shot, nicks something important. No matter how many rolls of bandages you apply, you just can't get him to stop bleeding. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the powder, you're going to rip it open, and you are going to very, very quickly remove the stack of bandages. You're going to pour the powder in, and then you're going to place the stack of bandages right back on top. What that is that chemical reaction is going to happen. It's going to form that pseudo scab, and it's going to stem the bleeding, or at least slow it down enough that Maple can get, proper medical help.
Spot video 76 Rose, please. I'm gonna see if I can get my car.
All right. Any questions on anything we've gone over so far?
No, sir.
Nope, I'm good.
All right, let's talk a little bit about mountain lion attacks because that's a thing that happens. It's honestly, it's a lot of just making sure. Actually, I think the better question in this case would be, where do y'all think first aid ends and medical care begins?
The hospital.
No, you're close.
En route to the hospital?
Where is the line between what we're training you guys to do and what I do?
Oh, so like we're like
stabilization. That we're first aid is just to stabilize, right?
Yeah, you're the very basic first aid that you're being trained in right now, and anything that you're going to feel comfortable doing is literally the first line. It's just it's to control bleeding. It's to make sure that they're breathing, and that's it. Anything else, you're not going to have the tools to do. So, like, if I were to put one of my IFACs on the table here.
Is that gonna be like huge?
So if I put one of mine on the table here and you open that up, you're gonna see it has everything that you have, but it also has several vials of medication, 3 sets of needles, as a CPR mask, and it's got, some other various odds in it, clamps, scalpels, and the like. Then if you were to look at what the doctors obviously have, they have everything that you and I have, and then a boatload of extra tools. So your guys' job as basic first aid, this first kit here, is just to make sure that the patient's not going to expire in the next, 30 seconds or a couple minutes or however long it takes for medical to get there.
Right.
My job then is to come in and then not only stabilize the patient further, but make sure they're going to be safe for transport. My job is to address, if they're not breathing properly, if their heart stops, if they have something major like shrapnel sticking out of them or a broken bone, and then to transport them. And then in the hospital setting, the doctors do the actual fixing. But honestly, that's kind of it. Like, I'm running through a couple scenario questions.
Okay.
Actually, there is one thing I want to touch on. So something we've had an issue with in the last couple of weeks is holdouts, extended shootouts, shootouts in inopportune locations where people go down inside buildings or behind enemy lines, so to speak. And it's led to some issues. I'm not even like referring to people dying. I'm just like people lying there for an extended period of time waiting for medical help. So, at what point do you guys think? Sorry, hold on. I'm doing a lot of talking.
Dispatch, show 446.
At what point do y'all think
Eastbound Vespucci
you
with
kind of
nothing
have to put
close.
your foot down
Garbage
and
truck.
be like, I need to move this person. I can't get medical safely in here. You know, if this person does not get to appropriate medical help, they're going to die. How do you think we go about that? Because we've had this a couple times.
I know in the past there was like a expedited EMS or expedited transport where we had like 95s or even officers that were down that if we couldn't get EMS in safely, we'd load them up and transport them to the hospital ourselves quickly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it's kind of like it's a balancing act because at a certain point you have to balance people without the appropriate equipment and training transporting versus that person lying there waiting for people with that appropriate training and transport lying there and possibly dying. So it's a risk assessment basically. Is this person going to be in more danger by this person with only basic training moving them or by laying here waiting for somebody with more appropriate training?
Yeah.
So we use the courthouse as an example because it's happened a couple times in the last couple of weeks. So big old court case, all cops inside. Verdict don't go the way that the defendant wants to, and they give some kind of signal or their lawyer does on Twitter, and suddenly you got 5 people storming the courthouse shooting people. Carter here, he takes a bullet in the lung. He's laying there for a while. He gets basic first aid to stop the bleeding, but he's not breathing too well. He's looking kind of pale, and the shooting's going on for 15 minutes. Like cops are behind the pews or the benches or whatever they're called. People are exchanging shots, and you manage to push them into the lobby, leaving you the back way to get out if you need to. But it's still not safe to bring in EMS, obviously, because, well, there's still shooting happening. But all of a sudden, Carter, he's not looking too hot. He's exceptionally pale. He's clammy. What breath he can get, it sounds really bad. So at that point, it's going to be Banks here is going to have to make the decision. Do I scoop up Carter, put him in my CVPI, and drive him to the hospital, or do we risk waiting, till the shooting stops so medics can get in?
Banks, don't let me die.
Hey, Carter, I've met you for like 2 minutes and I want you to know the priority would be you.
Appreciate it.
I would scoop you up in my CVPI and go at a maximum of 60 miles per hour because obviously they're crap. But I would take it.
At the base root of it, both of our jobs is to preserve life. You guys preserve life through guarding people and stopping criminal elements, and I preserve life through medically treating. But in a situation like that, your priority should be to preserve Carter's life.
You also need to remember to not put your own life in danger while doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you are no use to Carter if you get lit the fuck up.
Yeah. And if I ever find out that it's hard, again, because then your scene lead has to balance, can I spare this officer, for however long to transport? And it's a whole fucking thing. And the whole goal of this training is to just trying to give you guys as many tools as possible to prevent further tragedies. Whether that's ICUs or people
Excuse me.
dying or getting so hurt they can't be cops no more.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, just gotta do whatever we can, and I'm sure every situation is gonna be like different. You gotta just make quick judgment calls.
And this knowledge might save not only your own life, but like your friend's life, your partner's life. It is exceptionally important knowledge for y'all to have. Like I like to poke fun at the officers who, put tourniquets on people's heads and who don't know how to tie a bandage in place. But the reality of the situation is that's a failing on everybody's part, because then that officer is going to end up one day in a situation where they need to know how to do those things and they don't, and then that officer they could have been treating winds up in the ICU in a coma for 2 months or whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy.
Nah, y'all got good heads on your shoulders. Everyone I've met so far, especially the new hires, seems to be on top of it. So, all right. Well, if y'all folks don't have no questions, I think that's just about it.
Cool.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna need. Okay, Carter, give me your full name and badge number, please.
Yep. It's Shaq, SHAQ, and then Carter. Badge number is 669-C. I don't know if you need that part, but
No, that's fine. Okay, and Banks.
Harry Banks, 629.
Well, I just need your badge number because by now you'd think I'd fucking know it, but apparently not.
We recently changed them, so 297.
Show 446 is clear of that 1038. One verbal.
All right, we'll get you guys added to the master list of people who've done the training, and you guys are good to go.
Hell
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, my friend.
Wonderful.
Appreciate it.
All right, y'all have a good night. Be safe. I'm gonna call it a day. If you could let me out, I'd be much appreciated.
Here, I'll get that shit sideways here so you can get out quick. $307 $297 direct.
I send it.
We're wrapped up with EMS. If you want to come for the onboarding with Banks.
10-4, 36. That's the mic.
Dispatch 297 and 307 will be 10-7 for onboarding with the cadet. All right, Banks, let's get you onboarded.
Hey, have a good one, Jack. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you too. Have a good first shift, man. Or
Thank you, my
second
friend.
Or whatever.
Ready to check. Sent it.
All right.
If you check his report, it mentioned something about checklist. I didn't really understand that part.
So this checklist is what we need to go. This is the onboarding, right? We need to make sure that he gets everything in this checklist done before we get out, like, on duty properly.
I see.
Do you want me to pick up my gun and everything?
Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. So go get all your equipment. Yeah, so I do believe that I can't speak for the other shifts, but shift 3, this is how we do our onboarding. We make sure that all of this stuff is gone through on their first shift, so we don't do it in academy, so we're not just locked in and everyone's kind of boring on and droning on and getting bored, because this section does take a long time. It takes about an hour, because there's also, like, we take questions and whatnot for them, and it's a lot easier to do this all one-to-one.
Yep. I understand.
So
It is too much for you because I know you mentioned you wanted to,
No.
I can.
I'm fine. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've been listening to radio during the entire EMS thing, and there's nothing fucking going on anyway.
Silent. Yeah.
So I'm not
Perfect
too
time.
fussed at all. I'm happy to help out with this, and then get him out in the field and get him started. Because the sooner we can get him
Alright.
started and going, the sooner we can get another officer out there and more cadets in.
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, we'll just go through this list kind of one by one, and then get done.
Alright. We're ready.
It's relatively straightforward. I mean, if you look at the list, it's really all laid out very clearly, I think.
Yep.
Alright. So, first thing first is we gotta take a picture of you, Banks.
Okay.
Go... Actually, I want some good lighting. Go, could you stand over here? Just the lighting over here.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's bad. Try this wall. A little bit more to your right. Alright. What's your state ID?
3700.
Alright. That's number 629. Alright, and we gotta swab your DNA. And we didn't go through DNA swabbing with you at all yet, right?
No, you didn't.
Okay. So, I'll have you swab my DNA as well, just so you can understand how it is. Come with me.
So I think you swab DNA for every violent felony, right?
Yes, every violent felony.
And then also if you request it and they give you permission.
Yep.
Make a note of it, and then you can take their DNA.
Yes, exactly that. We should have a couple of them stored away as backup. We have a lot of DNA swab kits. They do not leave MRPD, so we have a evidence locker that is DNA.
Okay.
So if you just think of evidence of DNA, you should see a bunch of DNA swabs.
Oh, right, yeah, brilliant.
So if you grab one of those.
Yep. Grabbed.
Right. And if you just, use it, and you're going to swab my either lips, inside of my cheeks, or nose. Doesn't have to go very deep.
From 446, correct?
But that's how we that's how you do
Send it.
DNA.
Just
Alright,
status
if you
tracking
open wide.
up in the mountains.
Ocean King, I'm just doing a quick check for any hunters. I saw some 71 alphas, no visual of anyone.
Okay, we're just going to start from the inside of your cheek.
Yeah, make
We're gonna
sure
take-
you get your finger so you get up.
Yeah, okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Just
Just putting it in here now.
Yeah.
Safely storing
Just
it.
the
Thank you.
two of
Got
us.
it.
Alright, and you should see the
God help us.
God help
DNA
us.
strand.
Yep.
Honestly,
So
I'm
make
down
sure
to double
whenever
up
you
in a
take
couple.
DNA,
I don't
document it.
know what the fuck we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I mean, in this case, you don't have to, but you document it. Then, if you open up your MDT, and you go to profiles,
Hopefully it's
and you
just
go to
gonna
my
stay
profile,
quiet though, right?
and search Maple.
You know, if it doesn't,
fucking my picture.
I don't care.
Picture invalid.
Take a picture of you.
Yeah, Flop took that picture of me. And you go to you see the DNA strand that you just took should match the one that's already listed. So once you take somebody's DNA,
yep.
You make sure that you list it here in the DNA section. You have to write it out exactly as you documented it, with the dashes and everything. You have to write it out exactly the same way. You make sure you add the tag DNA on file, and then you list in the report when you took the DNA was taken, who took the DNA, and when the DNA was taken, and the incident in which the DNA was taken. Right? In this case, there's no incident on mine because my DNA was taken as part of employment. But whenever you take DNA from a suspect, you need to list the incident involved. Because if they ever want to argue it, and for example, they argue a case, they appeal, and they're found innocent on that appeal, that DNA would be removed from their profile if it was found that there was no they were innocent, so we didn't actually need to have their DNA on file, right?
Okay, cool. So,
So make
and then so I'm guessing if it's a voluntary one, then just make a report of it, just quick. They volunteered, they're happy for me to set the DNA, and then
you don't have to make a report
cross-reference
about it.
everything.
You could just note it in the profile, consented to DNA swab.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I am going to swab you, get your DNA on file. So mouth, nose, or lips?
Go with the mouth.
Mouth. Okay, open up. And get you just a little bit in there on the sides. And there we go. Going that deep. Come on. Weak gag reflex. All right. All good.
Yeah, very good.
All right. And so now if you open the MDT and you go to your own profile. Harry Banks. You should see that there's no DNA in the section. There's no tag.
Dispatch 225.
And there's nothing in your profile, right?
Yep.
Actually, fuck all that. Rodney, I'm refueling.
And I am.
Yeah, firm. Get it.
DNA on file. Save. I need to update your picture as well. All right, so now if you back out of the profile and go back into it again, you should see that has all been updated.
Oh, yep, perfect.
See, your DNA is now on file in the DNA section. You have the tag DNA on file. And I've written in DNA taken 297, Senior Officer S. Maple, 2024 06 27, and for the reason employment.
Brilliant.
So that is all your DNA stuff. Any questions with DNA?
Nope.
All right. Make sure that you put the DNA kit that you just took out of that evidence locker, you put it right back.
Okay, done.
All right. So now you have all of your equipment: gun, taser, nightstick, flashlight, all that stuff. All right,
Everything.
wonderful. We're gonna go over to evidence now. You got a camera as well?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna pull up the MDT. You're gonna
Bob,
go
do
to
you speak that
reports,
language?
investigative reports, and you're gonna look up 1805.
Define that language.
Whatever the 911 was.
You should see Shift 3 PD registry.
Yep.
Oh.
So, what you're going to do...
I don't speak that language.
We're going to go through evidence a little bit here.
Yeah, I don't know.
And we're going to have you kind of retag your evidence. So, keeping that report open, I want you to copy the report number at the top, 1805. If you click on it, you'll copy it.
Yep.
Go to the report locker here. Open report locker. And put in that number. Just paste it in there.
Okay.
And now what you're going to put into that report, you're put it in evidence, you're going to put your taser, your gun, your nightstick, and your flashlight. All 4 of them.
Okay.
Once
So
they
I've
are
done
all
that.
in, just take them all right back out. All right? They all out?
Yep, done.
Okay, you can close out of that now. Close the evidence locker. And you're going to open up
Yep.
your MDT again. So, if you're looking, go back out of the report you were just in and go back into it. You see the example provided with Alice on part 5 that I'm highlighting.
Man, I'm gonna climb Chiliad for literally no reason.
Okay.
See it.
So you're
well,
going to
make
open
sure
up a
you
new
don't fall
tab,
down, because I don't know how to scale hills too well.
It's all good. I have a
and you're going
harness.
to go to evidence,
I don't have one of
and you
those.
should
I like
see
living
the
life on the edge with my
4
seatbelt
most
off.
recent pieces of
I
evidence
do too. Somebody hopped
are
in my
a
car and kind of threw it in
GC-17X,
without me realizing.
stun gun,
So I just
nightstick, and
kinda
flashlight.
accepted it.
Oh, that's
You're
a
going to
win.
go to each one, and you're going
Tell
to
you
fill
what,
it in the
just for
same
sake of
manner
the
that
experience,
Alice provided the example of. So it's
I'm
going
gonna
to be
take the
date.
harness off.
You can literally, honestly, just
Ian with a
copy
standing
this
by.
as
That's
is
fake
written,
flop.
paste it in, and replace it with your information and
Thanks,
today's date.
guys. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You know what? I am gonna sit at the bottom of Chiliad in my ambo, ready and wait for the 911.
Flop, you got this.
And
I
then
have
go to
faith.
your whichever one. I guess your
I've done this
GC
grind so many
GC-17X if you want to go to the
times.
Glock first.
There's not a chance I'm falling down
And you
this
should
mountain.
see you have title, type, identifier, and
Famous
CID.
last
Right?
words.
I stand by that. I say that with confidence.
And you should see on the right, it shows used in reports, shift 3
Here
PD
lies
weapon
Flopsy
registry.
Gone.
Correct?
He stood by
Correct.
his words.
Okay.
As
So,
he fell down
on the title, you're going to
Chiliad.
put in what you just copied. You're going to paste that in and replace it with your call sign, your name,
Yeah, I'm
and
concerned
today's
this
date, which
person
is
in the
going to be
911 may be having a
06/27.
stroke.
That's all you got to change in the date.
Be the
And then when you're
alien.
done changing that, make sure you leave GC-17X
Right,
Yeah,
I can
.PD
respond and
and then save
try
it.
checking on him.
Yeah, it's the fishing spot where someone says
I
that there's
just did
aliens
that.
scaring the
Is that
fish.
correct?
So
Oh.
Yep, perfect. So
Oh,
now what
for
you can
PD.
do in that evidence
Do you
section
feel
that
like
you just
dying today,
completed,
Flop?
that gun one, you can
Going
copy
to
what
Chiliad,
you just
what are you
wrote with your own
talking
name and today's date, and you're gonna paste that in the
Because
other
going up
two
Chiliad's
or the other
different to dealing with
three
an alien.
pieces of equipment you put in. So put in your stun gun, nightstick, and flashlight.
touche.
Done.
Wonderful. All right. Any questions when it comes to registering your equipment?
No, sir.
Okay. Every single time you get a new gun, a new taser, anything like that, you need to re-register it. Every single time.
Okay.
Okay?
Makes perfect sense.
I actually think I need to re-register my taser. So I'm going to do that real quick. Because I got robbed the other night.
Oh, no.
Alright. So, with that complete, we're now going to go into searching through evidence and whatnot. So you know how to run hot guns and whatnot. Okay?
Okay.
So we're going to pull up a incident. I'm going to search for a tag that is OIS. We're going to go Chang Gang shoots up golf course.
I have great news.
Okay.
Made it?
I'm not dead.
So, looking
you
at this report, if you look over to the right on the evidence
So,
section, you should see there's a
1034
fucking ton of evidence, right?
On
Yes, yes.
So,
forum?
one of those pieces of evidence, or two of those pieces of
We got
evidence,
the
are
units for
weapons.
that.
You should see near the top is 2 weapons, L9BY and D0BR.
Yep.
Pick
do they,
pick either
Rodney?
one of them, tell me which one, and just click on it.
And on us?
Okay, L9B.
Okay, click on that,
1034 on
open up a new
forum?
tab,
We
and
got
go to
enough
evidence
units.
again.
Oh, surely. Yeah, fuck it. Just siege the castle.
Alright?
Absolutely. I
You're
think
going
we
to
wear
just
neon
paste in the
signs, too, that
search
say, "Shoot
in the
me,
top
too."
right corner, just paste. And you
Yep.
should see there's 3 sections that came up,
Yep.
right?
Or a shirt that says
This is
"Stab
how you
here"
run the
with a
gun.
circle.
So if you click on so the top one is the gun itself.
Okay, Nox has
That's
been
very
involved
thoughtful.
in.
That's
well, it
one
says
incident.
one
I don't know why it's
incident,
showing
yep.
3, but it's one incident, right?
What
So
can
the
I say?
next
We do
2
what we
under
can.
that, you're gonna have one that's casings or the first one's projectile. If you click on it, you'll
Yep.
see type projectile, and the one under that is casing. You see type casing. So
Yep.
what happens now is you see on the right
Sorry,
all
Flop, I
the
was just yelling
incidents
at
that
someone
these
for being an
casings are
asshole. How's
involved
your
in.
climb going?
So this gun that was recovered is a
I've
hot gun
descended. I'm
because this
down.
gun
I'm
was
good.
involved in
Oh, look
1,
at that. W.
2,
This is going to be a W day.
3 different incidents. There's casings for this gun found on 3 incidents.
And that was the
Okay.
last good time we had.
Right? So whenever you find a gun like this,
Oh,
you
chill,
will need
don't say
to
that.
open each of these incidents
Don't
up,
I
and
did
you will need
that.
to add the person who had this gun on them to each of these incidents, and charge
I have
them.
a question. I've been asking people all day, but
For
what
the
is your
incident.
guys' favorite cookie?
Okay.
So, if, like for example, if we open
Anzac
up
biscuits are really good.
armed pirates shoot officers and fishers.
Anzac?
Like an oatmeal.
Yeah.
I love an oatmeal cookie. Oof.
You see,
How do we
it
feel
looks
about
to
an
me,
oatmeal raisin?
based off of
I don't like
the
sultanas, but
incident
raisins.
that we took this gun from.
Okay, that's fair.
Changang shoots up golf course. Based off of this incident that we have gone to, which is the armed pirates shoot at officers, the people involved in this are all BBMC. Mike, Bobby, Ghetto, and Dundee. And then there's Rami. Well, why is Rami in there? Rami wasn't
Oh, I
processed.
just saw a black man daddy slow rolling.
Somebody may have made a mistake here.
All right. I'm in a row.
Oh, because Rami had a warrant. So, I don't know why Rami is listed here.
Creeping
Maybe he
around
had
the
the gun and
streets.
broke out of custody. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Rami apprehended and see broke out of custody. So,
Doesn't come up
Rami
on
was
your
going to be
stick, I'll
charged
pass on left.
with everything that was part of this situation. Right, you see he's listed in the report, and he has all the same charges as everybody else.
Yeah, 4 times attempted.
4 times
second
attempted second degree and 2 times
two
attempted murder
government.
of a government, right? So he gets charged with all that. Because he was in possession of the hot gun that was recovered on that initial scene. Make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, any questions with that?
Nope, not at all.
Alright, you make sure you go through each and every single one of these incidents that has hot guns. Whenever you recover a hot gun, you go through all of
What's
those.
going on?
And also make sure you look at them, because you'll see, if you're looking at the evidence, there's some of these reports that are doubled up, right? So you have ADMC versus Clowns Funhouse shooting, and ADMC versus Clowns. Well, the bottom one's a report, and the top one's an incident. So the bottom one, this report was promoted to Incident 7069. The top one, Incident 7069. So that is one incident. That is one report. You don't need to go to both of those. You just need to go to the
Highway,
one. Right? You
by
just
the
need to go
little
to the one.
resort. I don't know if it was
Quick
just
question
a
in
local,
relation
but
to the
there was
report, then
definitely
would I
something
just
on
write
fire
at
back
the
there.
top of the
I
report
didn't see any 47s, but
that Rami
I don't know.
was arrested on this
Yeah,
day and then he was charged with all the offences. Did you at the top or at the bottom?
it'll be fine.
Yeah. You put it at the top. So you'll put something simple notes, just hot gun found in possession of X name, incident report number, whatever the fuck incident report you recover the hot gun in, right? And then yeah, it's really straightforward. You just gotta list it off in the top of the report. This is what happened here, right?
Okay.
Any other questions with evidence?
No.
Okay. So we can close out the evidence tab, and we're going to go back to the incident here, 7221. We're not done in the MDT yet. So now we're going to look at the evidence section. You should see at the top of the evidence section, there's 3 things you got there. You got replay scene, view map, and add evidence, which is the little plus. You know how to add evidence already, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to view the map first. Take a look at the map. You'll see where this incident took place. All took place in the golf course.
Oh, wow.
Right, you see all the projectiles and casings. Actually, there's also a casing that was picked up all the way down for some reason in the fucking at Voodoo place, right? So that might fuck up this VR a little bit, but what you're going to do is you're going to, you see the little magnifying glass to replay the scene. Go ahead and press on that. I like just sending them into the void and then letting them come back and be like, oh my god, it's great.
Hi, Flop.
Hey, long time no see. Good to see you. Oh, I got a green. Would you look at that?
Okay, that's amazing.
Yep. So we can go, once we collect evidence on scene, we can go back to that scene and we can see it all laid out without having any interference from, like, cars, like locals on scene or people running up on us or anything like that. We don't have to worry about any interference. We can investigate a scene, see how it's all laid out and everything, right? Do note, when you are in VR,
Actually, don't blame Rodney. That was Conan Clarkson.
Note that, like, in 301 or something, that you're in VR. Because if you don't, and you go into VR, we see you still on our GPS. We see your blip wherever you are in VR. So if you're, like, in VR and you're down in, like, Grove Street, but nobody knows, we'll see that you're just kind of in Grove Street. We're like, why the fuck are you in Grove Street? And we'll start status checking you and whatnot. So just make sure that you make people aware that you're in VR and you're not going to be actually out and about down there, right?
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Any questions with that?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Very good piece of kit.
Wonderful. So with that, make sure you still take pictures of shit on scene. Even though we do have this system, we still need to take pictures of the scene and the evidence that was recovered on that scene.
Okay.
All right?
God dang it, they need EMS.
All right. So fingerprinting and DNA running evidence or DNA running items.
376 Wee
So,
Woo fishing spot.
do you know how to fingerprint somebody?
Come on, call us if you need us.
I think I've got to
You can come with
take
me
him down to the
if you
room
want
by the custody block.
Yep.
And it's the
Right,
I've
so
got
it'll be a
to.
great place
How
for
do I
us to
say
go.
this one?
Just come on.
I've got to fix
do it.
one, don't I? I've got to
Yes, you
fix
do.
one.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Fix one
Well.
finger.
Okay, before we go down there, since we're already up here, I'll run you through the DNA on like evidence and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, what I'm gonna do is I am going to.
Probably put my seatbelt on before I bravo out the window.
I'm just gonna like throw a bandage. There. Go ahead and pick that bandage up.
Where is it?
It's over here.
Oh, right, yeah, cool.
Alright, so let's say you're in a pursuit, somebody throws something out of a window, you see them throw it out of the window. You go back to where they threw it, you find the item, you take a picture of it where you found it. I didn't tell you to do that now, but in an actual situation. You take a picture of the item on the ground, and then you go ahead, you go up there and you pick it up, right? So now that you picked up that item, you're going to come over here to this machine. This is the DNA scanner. You're going to put that item in to scan. There's a wrench in there.
There's a wrench in there.
Somebody fucked up. I'm going to take that out.
Be advised, a sandstorm going through sand. You can't see shit.
Okay, so I'll put the bandage in there.
Yep. And then once you put it in the slot, you close the little slot and you scan the item.
Boop. Oh, okay. And it's giving me a DNA strand.
Yep.
From one touch.
Yeah. So you have one touch of DNA on it and it's fresh. Right?
Yep.
So you're going to like open up that kind of expand it. Whenever you find DNA, you document this section. You document like all of it in one picture.
Yep.
The DNA, how many touches, and that it's fresh. And then you document the item in the scanner.
Oh, okay. So okay, that makes sense.
Right? Because you need to prove like this is what you found the evidence on, or this is what you found the DNA on, right?
Okay.
So yeah, you document the bandage in the scanner, and then you document the DNA that was found. I'm gonna take the bandage back and put it in my bandage, but
okay,
that is DNA. So with that DNA scan and thing you found, you get that DNA strand, right?
Yeah.
Once you have that strand, you would go to profiles, and you write it in exactly as the DNA showed it. So you type in the exact DNA strand, and if we have that DNA on file, it will show you the person that it returns to. Right? So in this case, if you took that number and you wrote it in, it would return to me. My profile would show up.
Okay.
So if you want an example, if you go to search up my profile and just copy the DNA strand.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So it's kind of like your state ID.
Kind of, yes. So if you copy the DNA strand and you go back out of the report, and you stop searching for me, and clear it so it goes back to the thing. If you just paste that DNA strand in, I'll show back up.
Okay, and if it comes back to nobody, I'm guessing we've not got their DNA on file.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So yeah, we are gonna go downstairs and just do fingerprinting right quick then.
Okay.
Any questions with DNA scanning?
No, sir.
Leo 23, 23, alien.
And on last?
I'm arrived on scene where the alien is.
Confirm. Are you safe?
I'm safe. He's bleeding profusely.
Alright. Mugshot room. This is where you will typically do DNA. Most of the DNA things are in that storage locker there, and fingerprints as well. So, if you want to come over here and just fingerprint me.
Oh, okay.
You should see that my state ID and my name come up, right?
So we document all that.
Document it. Everything that
it-
we have gone through, document it.
Yep, 100%. So just quick question. So what if they've never been in custody? Do we still? Is there like the government database?
Every single person in the city will have their fingerprints on record.
Okay, cool.
So if they have never been in custody before, that's why it's so important that you always fingerprint. Because sometimes somebody will just have an ID on them, and they'll try and be that person, and then you fingerprint them, and they're not actually that person, right?
Yep.
Technically speaking, that could be impersonation, because they are trying to identify themselves as somebody they are not. That's a felony, while in entertainment, or under arrest. So always, always, always fingerprint. Even if you know who it is, I suggest you always fingerprint anyway, so you do not lose the habit of doing it. Because the one time that you forget to do it, it's going to bite you in the ass.
Yep. Not an alien. A guy
And I
in a
guess it's
suit
also
that
best
got attacked
practice,
by
right? So, especially at my stage now as well, everyone should be
Exactly.
fingerprinted no matter what.
So what I recommend, my processing procedure is, every single person that I arrest, I will bring them into this room, I will fingerprint them, I will check their profile. Do they need a profile picture? Do they need their profile picture updated? Yes or no? If they do, update it. Do they need their DNA taken? Do they have their DNA on file already? Are they being arrested for a violent felony? If I have them in here, they're already cuffed, I can take their DNA when they're in here, and it's not a big fuss. But if you don't do those checks before you bring them into a cell, you uncuff them, and then suddenly you're like, okay, well, now I need to take your DNA. Well, they might be really difficult about it. They might start running around, or maybe start trying to fight you, or throw hands or whatnot. If they're trying to be resistant, you then need to get a court order in order to collect their DNA. And it's best that you avoid that hassle, because especially with us being in shift 3, the likelihood that there are judges around to approve a court order are very low.
Yeah, it seems like quite long, right? When we can be efficient and just
Yes,
take
exactly.
the DNA while they.
So just make sure you try and check beforehand while you already have them in cuffs and restrained, so that you can just quickly get it done and dusted with. And that's why you can also, if sometimes they will try and like resist it, whatnot. Just gotta swab their lips. There's enough on their lips. So they don't need that. They're like, just fucking swab their lips. You're gonna be a little fucking shit about it.
Make him kiss it.
Yeah, make him smooch the little thingy.
Kiss my swab.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Any questions with fingerprints or DNA and anything like that?
No, sir.
All right. So the next thing we're going to do is dispatch.
Yep.
So if you open up your dispatch, do you have a quick way of opening dispatch?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. I recommend having that, which is good you have it, as well as having, or you know how to open it the long way, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. So if you open it
the long
quickly,
way. Let me have a look. Yeah, I do.
yeah, okay. If you take a look at your dispatch quickly, you should see the overview, right?
Yep, we're down bad.
We are down bad. It is literally us 3 and Flop and Fuel. There's everybody on duty right now. We might need a dink donk for fucking shift 3 to get on duty right now.
Ding dong.
All right, dink donk has been dink donked. Okay, so with dispatch open, you should see the overview. You can see all these calls that have been happening, all these 34s, right?
Overview. Oh yes, I do.
Right. So if you go to the top drug cell, Shamble Street, you see, if you hover over it, you see a plus and a GPS marker.
Yes, I do.
Click on the GPS marker. You should see a notification on your phone. GPS marker set.
Yep.
You open up your map.
Okay, yeah, it's set to
You see,
the location.
yep, you see there's the GPS marker all the way down on South Shambles and Hangarway. Okay.
Yep.
Now when you are operating under somebody, so in this case you're going to be operating with Crystal. Crystal, are you still going to take him out? Because this is taking a little while. I don't want to.
Oh, yeah,
force it on
yeah.
you. Okay. So in this case, so I'm
Who
going to
wants
have you operate under Crystal. So what you're going to do is you're going to, on the overview tab, you're going to go to units.
Yep.
And you see your unit, correct?
Yes, correct.
So you see you have the little tag, the GPS, and the little like arrow pointing to the right.
Yes, I do.
So the arrow pointing to the right is how you go 10-7 and 10-8. The GPS, same as the overview. If you click on the GPS, it'll show you where that unit is. So you can easily find where somebody is if you're looking for them in person.
Okay.
And then the tag. If you open up the tag, you'll see all your unit info, your unit name, who's assigned to the unit, medics, and all that stuff. You cannot change your unit assignment if you are already part of a unit. So in order to operate under Crystal, you need to delete your unit. So go ahead and delete your unit in the bottom corner there. Go
Okay,
to units
deleted.
again. Go down to Crystal, BCSO.
Yep.
Click on the little tag. Go to assign officer.
Oh. Listen, you've been talking too much. I just needed a bit of a break.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
I
All
think you
I'm
could say
sorry.
that.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go to units. Go to assign officer. Click on your own
Okay,
name,
yeah.
and then click on the little man with a plus.
Man with the okay. Okay.
And now
cool.
you are operating under Crystal.
I got a question.
Yeah,
April.
what's up?
Do you guys do separate reports for FTO reports?
What do you mean?
Because Shift 3 BCSO does like per session. They'll make a report per session.
Yeah, no, per
The
session.
others. Okay, per session.
Shift
Just making sure.
3, we operate as one shift. We don't operate as departments. So
Okay, so
yeah.
this one will be I'll make a separate report. Is that right?
You can do it in this same report because this is still technically session 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you can throw it all in here together.
That's
That's
good.
fine. And then yeah, put all your comments. If you scroll down the report at the bottom, you should see general comments and areas of improvement and all that, like normal reports. What's today's date actually? 27.
27.
Put that in. Okay, so that's how you move units and whatnot. And so you also see the unit title, right? In order to change the unit title, if you look at, for example, fuels unit, you see that says 446 fuel, Ronnie Fuel Tours.
Yeah.
So in order to change the title name, you need to get to your dispatch the long way, because you can't really do it the short way because you just kind of think about whatever thing. It's weird. So if you open up your dispatch,
yep,
and you go to your unit, click on the
Yep.
little tag. Crystal, what car are you guys gonna be driving?
Let's see. What do you think? Do you think I should start off with C?
I think first shift it'd probably be, what is that? Cash exchange.
Maybe as far as let him see how comfortable he is with comms.
Yeah, I'd say have him as passenger first, just for his first shift, so he can
Sounds
get
good.
the other things. So
That's
Taurus.
Probably in 23 going emergency.
Okay, so you're gonna
call.
go to the
I'll be
little
back in a
tag.
couple of hours, but my
Yep.
guys
And where it says 07 clear,
Copy
crystal
that.
clear, you see the
Thank
little
you
tag
for
next to
all
it.
of your service and help.
If you click on the tag, you'll be able to edit the
446,
tag
clear
title
38, 76, 90 alpha
Yep.
to 100.
and change the title to square
I like
bracket
the
Taurus
hostage.
square bracket. If you could delay them, Flop, we're almost done this checklist, and then we can attach.
No, that's fine. I feel like I'm going to enjoy this experience a lot.
Okay, I lied.
Yep,
We're about
okay.
halfway through the checklist. We might have a little bit longer to go.
All right, yeah, take all 446, 23.
Um,
Oh my god, a black Lampadati. Definitely not
There you
matching
go.
the one that
And that's how you change the title. So
Rodney
the last
was
thing I'm
eyeballing
going to tell you
earlier.
is the
UPD 23.
I'm gonna
cash
use this
exchange.
cash exchange as an example.
That's
If you go back to overview, you should see the little plus, right?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna click on that plus, and that will now make it an active call.
Have a good one,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
See you
So
later.
now that's an active call. If you go to the I if you at the bottom of the screen, you should see, or at the bottom of your dispatch, you should see the GPS, a radio icon, and a little eye. The radio icon
yeah.
will take you to that radio channel immediately. So
Oh,
whatever
cool.
channel that incident is on, if you click on the radio, it'll take you to that radio. GPS does what the GPS does. It'll mark it on the map for you. And the eye, if you click on the eye, it'll show you assigned units. You're going to need to do this when you're in Shift 3, because it's something we've been doing more frequently in Shift 3, is using unit cards, assigning units and whatnot, because it actually works. So if you go to assign units, you'll see all of the units. Me, you guys, and Fuel. I'm going to assign them, and they are now assigned. So now it shows 1 unit assigned. It's a quick way for us to see if how many units we have assigned to calls. Make sure that people are assigning to calls and we don't go over units, and people who call out to be a part of a call get to be on that call and aren't getting overlooked and are able to do their job, right?
Okay.
So that's how you do that. And then again at the bottom you have join radio, set GPS, and archive. Don't worry about archive. It's not you're not worried about that right now. All right. Any questions with anything we've gone over with dispatch?
No. It's a lot, but I'm pretty sure I'll get used to it once I just use it regularly.
Exactly. All right. Spikes and barriers. All right, so I don't have any of those on me. We can go back. We can go outside and start going through these. Meet me up in the upper motor pool. Alright, I'm going to hand you a barrier here.
Okay, so... Thank you.
So, when it comes to barriers and spikes, spikes the same way. So if you go ahead and just use the barrier, you can place it down. The same way that you'd place anything down. Just ease it onto the ground. There you go. So you need to be careful with these, because anybody at all can just run up and yoink it. It takes a minute, but now I have that barrier.
Oh, okay.
And same goes for that one. You
okay.
can just take it. And then the same goes for spike strips. Now spike strips will stay until you pick them up. I'm not going to put them there in case somebody comes speeding in. Drop a spike strip. There it is. They're on the ground. Somebody can run up and take them. They'll do it. It's happened. So go ahead and pick them up. Make sure if you are ever spiking that you radio it out. You call it out. I don't give a fuck who's doing comms. You call out spikes where they are, right? So let's say... Yeah, what's your question?
Yeah, sorry, I was just going to ask. So, because obviously I know you don't want to overspeak somebody, but can you overspeak somebody on radio?
With spikes, yes, because you need to let those officers in that pursuit know there are spikes ahead. Okay? If you can set them ahead of time early enough, let them know spikes where when there's just a gap. But if they're coming and you're putting spikes down, yell spikes, spikes, spikes. Hold whichever direction will be safe for them. So if you're putting spikes, let's say, in like, let's say they're coming from that way, right?
Yep.
You're putting spikes over here on the road, and they're coming, right? You put your spikes down, say spikes, 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 hold right. That way they know there's spikes on the left side of the road. Hold to the right side of the road.
Okay.
Right? Go ahead and put the spikes down. Now you see, it takes a minute to put them down. They're not that long, but they will stay. So you can set pretty good traps with them. But you still gotta have some okay timing. You don't need to be as perfect as you used to be. but you know, they will get taken if you're not careful with them. Make sure you stay with your spikes and you pick them back up after you put them down. Okay, don't let criminals get spikes.
Okay.
They will and have used them on us before. Can I also have that other roadblock? Alright, any questions with barriers and spikes?
No.
Alright, if any officers tell you to set up scene control or lock down an area or anything like that, I just need to put this back in my lockbox. We're not going anywhere. Use barriers. I keep barriers in my lockbox, as well as spikes in my lockbox. You shouldn't have spikes on you. They should always be in your lockbox until you're using them.
Also, what type of barriers would you recommend getting? Basically, what type?
I have kind of one of each essentially. I have the wooden with cones, I have red concrete, and I have the flashing lights.
Yeah. I guess just one of each sounds good to me.
They are very heavy, so keep them in your lockbox.
Can I keep a scuba tank as well, or just
It's not worth. They're so fucking heavy. They take up so much space in the locked storage, and they don't last very long. So it's just not worth it. It's really only worth getting them when you need them, situationally based. Any questions with spikes and barriers?
No.
Okay.
So I'd mainly be using them if I'm the fourth person in chases, right? Or like
yes,
parallel,
parallel.
basically.
Only if you're parallel.
Yeah, because I've 5, 6, 7, or 8 people as well.
Alright, so these last couple ones, Crystal, I think you can run him through radar and documenting vehicles, right?
Oh, and the thingamajig? Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get the car back. I'm gonna have you pull me out of the car real quick. Do you know how to pull anybody out of vehicles?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my window down just so you don't break my fucking window. Alright, go ahead and pull me out of the car.
Sir, I need you to get out the car. Okay, I'm gonna pull you out the car.
Nope.
Oh.
You did it right. Good job. I just resisted it.
Okay.
Right.
Sir, stop resisting. You're being very naughty. I'm gonna now pull you out the car. Yeah. I told you were naughty.
Yeah.
Alright, good job. I'd say do that. You will need to use it. Alright, so the last few things are radar, dash cam, and documenting vehicles, as well as any questions you have from Academy. So documenting vehicles you guys are going to go over during your session. Hopefully you guys run into some vehicles to document and whatnot. Yeah, even like a parked car, just documenting it as a illegal parking or whatever. And getting that impounded, just to get that out of the way.
I did do some tow trucking, so I kind of know
Okay.
some stuff.
Alright.
I have set my, to take quick pictures with my radar.
Good.
And the ID stuff as well.
Alright, and then dash cameras. Every car should have dash cams in it when you get your own car eventually, hopefully. Make sure you buy a dash cam and put it in. You only need to put in a dash cam once.
Okay.
Actually,
What?
is there anything new with this? I never really checked the lock. What's it called? The
what?
The radar thing. This bunch of stuff.
It's all, I think, relatively the same. It just looks different. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really fancy with it. You can just set the fast speed so that it
If you want to lock someone's plate, there's also like a quick way to do that, right?
Yeah. You can. Yeah. Oh my
Oh.
god. That guy just was. They just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are quick ways to lock plate and whatnot. That's all, I think, the same. But yeah, so you guys will go over that. Dash cam, like I said, once you get your own car, you'll need a dash cam. Every car should have a dash cam in it, so if a car ever gets stolen, you know, check dash cams. You'll probably find it there. So with that, do you have any questions from the Academy?
No, sir. I think I'm ready to go. I'm here for a couple more hours today, but then I'll be here tomorrow as well, and then from next week I'm here for like the full shift 3.
Wonderful.
As in every single day as well. So,
That's awesome. Hopefully we can get you some sessions in and get you trained and get you doing the job.
Yeah, I'm keen. While I was off, I didn't just well, I kind of learnt some of the SLPs and
Good.
10 codes and like case law, stuff like that. So I have been like trying to learn stuff.
What I recommend
Ju-
as well, while you are on duty, if you're on duty to get picked up and you don't get picked up, be on radio, respond to people on radio. So if people are like, dispatch, for example, I'm going to say dispatch 297-7690 Alpha, radio in and just say dispatch copies. Get used to using the radio with the people on duty. Get comfortable with talking on radio. Even just something simple like dispatch copies or, dispatch showing you 10-7 or dispatch showing you 10. Just get used to using the radio and talking to people and getting those nerves out of the way. Okay?
Yeah, no, 100%. I think that's because of everything, like 10 codes, learning 10 codes. Obviously, it's like a different language, right? So you gotta learn the language and then you get more comfortable. But I'll only do that by using it. Not brilliant. No, thanks
Alright,
so much,
let's get to
Mr.
work,
Maple. I
guys.
appreciate you.
My pleasure.
Okay, see you, Maple.
Dispatch
Thank you.
297-7690 Alpha. We're done with the checklist. We're on our way.
Yes.
Your alpha still occurring?
Yep, it's still here. Good at 72390 Alpha.
Maple, we have an issue.
What's the issue?
There's an alien in the back as well. I don't know where he's gone. He's not with them.
Aliens don't have rights.
That's what I said.
1076.
I don't know where he is. He's in the back somewhere.
Did any of you guys take pictures
Do
yet?
you like freaky diggly alien shit?
No.
Because that's what we're fucking dealing with right now.
Hey, are we ready?
Well, give us a couple of
finally got
minutes.
Another officer, so you'll actually have someone ready to chase, which is a good thing.
Is it only 3 of them?
He'll be fine.
Yeah, there is.
Alright, let's go.
Well, hold on. Just give us 1 second.
Okay.
You got the
We'll
photo?
wait for Floppy Doppy to be ready too, so we
Yeah, I got a picture of them. Yeah.
All right, I've already documented the hostage, so we'll take him outside. I'll let you kind of follow through. I'll make sure that they're clear before we reattach.
Get the car flagged up.
It's flag 1060 already. I haven't flagged it for the 90 Alpha though.
Okay, no.
Alright, Maple, you're gonna have to chase them. We'll attach as soon as possible. We'll get the plate flag just before. Do it now.
Yeah, they're clear. And Clear is also in the back with a cadet. So.
To the sound of my voice.
Clear, you guys are gonna be secondary, so come up front.
The hell?
Fuel and flop are gonna clear.
I mean, what happened to your keys? You still have keys now.
Oh, guys, I lost my keys.
What?
Oh, baby, just
Where'd
check
they
your
go?
pockets. Probably again. Holy shit, wait, there's another officer. Which officer is this?
What?
Jesus.
Oh, there's more officers.
Yep.
This is.
Oh my god,
hell
it's too clear.
no.
We are fucked.
It's so
We're fucked.
No, I don't want a cavity search. I'm. You know what, buddy? Listen, I'm.
Cavities?
I'm okay.
What the fuck's going
I
on?
don't want to. I don't want to cavity search you. I promise.
We're going to catch up.
Hop in.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
of course
good
let
luck.
you know. All right,
So this
take
should be good.
care.
That's all of them.
Dispatch 629, active 1080.
Three cops, only two cops.
Innocence Boulevard, heading east towards Strawberry Avenue with a 2-door black vehicle.
4-door.
Sorry, 4-door black vehicle on Strawberry Avenue, heading south. Still heading south towards the Maze Bank Arena. He's swerving across the road, whether it's turning right, off-road into the canals, northbound.
Perfect.
Into the canals, he's now gone back onto the road, taking a jump westbound. Currently in some sort of like little scrapyard, heading southbound.
I believe they went southbound Alta. UCB.
We didn't see anyone cut Alta.
Right here, they stopped. They stopped. I'm not a T-Rex,
Hello,
guys. Westbound South Arsenal.
Vehicle on South Arsenal Street. Westbound. Still westbound on South Arsenal Street.
Hard 50.
It's 15. Going off-road, Dutch London Street, eastbound. In the
Probably gonna
canal,
take a jump up onto Alta here.
Still heading well, southbound now. Holding right, it's now trying to take a jump. Oh my god, it's taking a jump. We're currently VCB.
They are northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Landed it. Northbound Davis left westbound into the alleyways off Forum, taking the slip down to Alta. Standby direction on Alta. Ooh, back into the canals. Left westbound into the canals. Nice and gently into the canals westbound. Right, northbound. Back off road. Wicked flips. I hope he landed that. Out on the La Puerta Freeway northbound. Taking the slip up to Innocence. VCB around the corner. On Innocence, VCB. Southbound La Puerta.
La Puerta Freeway.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway. Taking the exit. I've gone off road, southbound under the Puerta Freeway, just doing some circles on the offland. Heading now east on Autopia Parkway. Turning left, going once again on the off-road. He's actually turned around.
What happened to you guys?
On Auto Parkway.
No, look at the car! The car white flip! Look at it! Look at this shit!
No ass. What the fuck?
It's like hers!
Alright.
Don't make sense.
Vehicle once again making up eastbound Auto Parkway. Taking the same kind of loop, turning left now actually. He's made a jump onto
Dutch London eastbound. They're going Dutch London eastbound.
VCB.
VCB Dutch London eastbound.
Taking the dirt jump right now. We'll let you know if we see him. Eyes on eastbound Dutch London. I got them. Oh man. I want to say just to say left northbound Roylo VCB.
Say it.
I have them long eyes. You know what I'm saying?
You're a bitch.
By the way, whenever say long eyes, just everybody.
VCB.
Yep, they're last seen northbound on Roy Lowenstein.
Probably one of the canals, honestly. I don't think so, no, Polly. I think he's very green, but that was very good comms for him out of the gate, honestly. For a green cadet, those comms were very good. For his first shift, too. Still currently VCB. Canals appear code 4. And I see the tunnels nearby to MRPD. Close. I didn't push through the tunnels entirely.
I've seen this red car. It's a Pelter. Twice during the chase already, and it's hanging around the barrio area. So we're code 6 through.
They very well could be tucked. Definitely not a question. They did try and T-Rex me, so.
Hey, eyes on the vehicle. Right westbound, Dutch London. Same vehicle.
Still 4 times occupied or 3 times occupied?
Hell no. We're gonna just follow it. It's what we got right now. Northbound in the canals, parallel road. Off-road now. Oh. Stand by. 2 times occupied. Doing northbound in the canals. Crossing over the water, still northbound of the canals, crossing underneath Davis, parallel Autopia. Continuing northbound, crossing under La Puerta. Let's take a jump. He didn't make it, and we did.
He didn't make it?
Oh, he didn't make it. He's in the canals going southbound now. He's taking the jump up to Alta Street right now. Currently VCB.
Southbound Alta, VCB. He could have cut into the alleyways off of Davis, like forearm alleyways, but last scene would have been like kind of directing southbound Alta. Could also be in the Rush compound.
What? That group in the Rust compound? Surely not Sean Maple.
Shut up.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
I don't know who that man was, but what makes you think he'd be in the Rust compound?
Because he tucked down in the barrio and then he might tuck again. Yeah, a red gauntlet just left the fucking, I swear to God. A red gauntlet just left the Rust compound. I swear to God, if that fucking Labadati's in here, flop him up, beat your ass. That's a code 6, the crap bird.
Six two nothing. 6.
Yeah, fit there. Rust compound appears code 4. Let me see the pictures I took. Not the best picture, honestly. I just realized why there's nobody here. Oh no, this is gonna be a rough weekend, guys.
That just clicked with you?
Yeah, I completely forgot.
All right. Great news. I asked for hands on spotter. I have a feeling the baseball field may be a start.
Must have been. Yeah, I got him. I think. I got him.
Spotter never fails.
You bumped me down. We're eastbound out towards Carson, or northbound out towards Carson. Sorry. You turning southbound back to the baseball diamond. Oh, we're fucking Tony Hawk in this bitch.
It's over.
It's not that Alta. We Tony Hawked it. Right westbound into the canals again. Being westbound of the canals under La Puerta Freeway.
Direct cars in the area of Ross.
10-4. We're off-road towards Innocence by the train station. Now northbound, taking the train station. There's a train. Okay. We're northbound on the railroad. So now transitioning eastbound railroad up to Olympic. I'm probably gonna fall because of my luck. Unless they take the slip off. They're taking the slip off. Okay, we're eastbound Olympic Freeway, proper lanes. Eastbound Olympic Freeway, proper lanes. Eastbound, approaching the Popular exit, taking Popular. Standby direction. Flowing. Left northbound Popular, right eastbound to the storage place. We're taking the jump. Oh my god, that was kind of wicked. We're on Alicia Fields Freeway. U-turning. My car won't drive. We're off-road. Westbound towards the Los Santos Customs. The railroad westbound. They're taking the jump onto Popular. Needs to be.
I didn't see some going Popular.
Eyes on South Popular. Continuing southbound on Popular, right westbound Capitol.
Capital. Left on the train. U-turn eastbound going into the canals. Transitioning westbound, northbound direction canals.
Oh, we're taking the jump onto the Little Bighorn.
Standard, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, we're not doing it. Clear PBS.
Flowing.
Up onto the jump.
Again.
There it goes.
Jumped off. Alright, we're the lower bit, we're cutting through now, southbound.
Cut straight through south. Crossing underneath Del Perro Freeway on the tracks, parallel with Little Bighorn Avenue. Nearest cross is Integrity. Merging now southbound, Little Bighorn Ave. That's mine, MRPD. Doing southbound, Little Bighorn Avenue. Crossing Capitol. Transitioning southbound Dutch London Street. A lot of distance on primary. We're maintaining those southbound, Furlough. Street, right, westbound Dutch London Street. Probably is gonna hit the canals again if I had to guess. Wow, would you look at that? I'm a genius. Northbound on the canals. Doing this little cut that he tried to do before, but he fucked it up. He landed it this time. He's going over to the parking lot off of Grove Street, 22 through the driveway. Left northbound Grove. Doing northbound Grove Street. Left westbound Davis.
Towards baseball.
Copy that.
Oh,
Right
towards Alta. They
westbound.
hold left. Hold left towards Alta.
Copy. Left, or correction, right northbound Alta. BCB temporarily stand by. No visual in the canals.
Canals, yep.
Through the canals, northbound. He's gonna be coming out on Innocence, BCB.
On Innocence. East westbound Innocence. Right northbound La Puerta, opposing lanes. Heading northbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lanes. Transitioning eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. There's a red gauntlet here. Taking the power exit. Or sorry, the Elgin exit. Left northbound, left westbound, Adams Apple.
69 secondary, heading westbound Adams Apple, turning left, southbound onto Parish Street. Currently in some sort of mini little box by Maple. He has broken that. Heading westbound in an alleyway next to Olympic Freeway. Turning left, southbound on Alta Street. Coming straight over past the sanitation, still on Alta Street. Right, westbound, South Arsenal Street. And turning off-road, close to Dutch London, onto Dutch London, southbound. Turning right.
Which jump are we going to take this time? Which jump is it going to be this time?
Heading onto Davis Avenue, or an Auto Parkway, sorry.
Get up on Davis, get up on Davis. Gonna do the Davis jump.
446 wrapping around.
I'm not gonna get him in time. Oh, they're turtled. No, they're not. Wait, they are. Maybe. I'm VCB. I didn't land it.
Are they on it?
Yeah, they landed it.
They land?
On the Davis, like Dutch London.
Oh yeah, okay.
Westbound. They're going Dutch London. Westbound. Or sorry, eastbound. My bad. Eastbound. I fucked up. I meant to say eastbound. Davis, northbound.
I think we have eyes. We didn't get a, but eastbound at Davis. VCB on the corner of Utopia. I think he just continued gunning it. Yeah, full send eastbound at Davis. Like to the next fucking dilemma. Right eastbound Capitol. Stand by. VCB. I think he turned off of Capitol and Little Bighorn.
My fuck up. My fuck up. I said westbound instead of eastbound. I meant, that's my fuck up. I said westbound instead of eastbound. Sorry about that.
Okay, there we have a lot of distance then.
Look for the 3 red cars, a Felter, the Gauntlet, and another sports car.
Red Gauntlet was last seen by Grove Street gas station.
I got one red vehicle northbound Popular.
They were in the area last time. If it's Popular, then chances are they might be all the way there.
Hello. Only 140 people on there now.
Code 6, Power Street. Southbound Power Street.
27 code 6 southbound Popular tunnels.
Southbound 43 code 6.
Where'd you find him last time?
Baseball field and tucked in the back alleys of the barrio. Sometimes the red vehicles were all around it. We've got one of the red vehicles, two of the red here, northbound Popular. Just crosses with Spoochie.
If only there was that red sports car had been sitting there for a hot minute. They've been in this area for a while. They're the first one I saw when I rolled through.
Advised, he said, if only there was a repair shop around here, can we get someone to check autos?
I'm rolling
where
up
autos
now.
used to be. Benny's, wasn't there? Said you ought to be kidding me.
And 9?
He just said you ought to be killing me, so it's in autos somewhere.
I'm at autos, I don't...
Behind it in the back fence, maybe?
I don't know if I'm fucking blind.
We're lied to.
Or maybe they're like not actually at autos and they're across the street near autos. Or yeah, they could have also just been fucking with us to get us off their trail. Yeah, I got him. Southbound, parallel Popular, towards the train tracks. Westbound up to the train tracks, left southbound on the train tracks. Southbound on the train tracks. Southbound, they did repair their car fully. My car will need a repair. Southbound in the canals now. Southbound the canals, a little bit port side under the Spoochie. We're taking a jump. They fucked it, kind of. I fucked it intentionally. Jesus Christ, that was kind of insane. We're taking off against southbound in the canals. Transitioning northbound. Continuing northbound in the canals. We're gonna take another jump. Be ready for it. We're probably gonna take the one onto Del Perro. Oh, they're smoking, I think, with that? Maybe? I can't tell. I don't think so, actually. I lied. They're taking the jump up onto the roof.
Fun fact, if they are smoking, they are absolutely going to get away with any of their pickup vehicles.
Here we go, on to Del Perro.
Can we do it too?
I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I feel like we're playing like bumper cars. I don't really know.
I just knock him down.
I made it. Oh no!
Good!
We're eastbound, Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. You're gonna slip down to Popular? Slip down Popular. Leading slip down Popular, up to Vespucci, right, westbound Vespucci. Heavy traffic at Vespucci. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking big trucks. Westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, he's got a little bit of distance, passing Red Garage. I should be able to close on him. Heavy braking, right northbound White Garage. Cross San Andreas. I believe he went into Ginger. Yeah, westbound Ginger Street. And then we're taking the jump onto Del Perro now. No, we're not. It's gonna take the squeeze, Movie Star Way. I'm not gonna bother trying to squeeze. I'll just go around and meet him on the other side. Northbound Movie Star Way. Right, eastbound, to the promenade off Heritage. Continuing eastbound. We're gonna take the Del Perro squeeze now to go eastbound Del Perro, or sorry, westbound Del Perro Freeway. There it is, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching North Rockford, taking the North Rockford exit.
You doubled?
No.
446 secondary northbound, North Rockford driver 5. Right, eastbound Marathon. Left, northbound Morningwood. Right, eastbound Alley. Parallel Boulevard Del Perro, 10 VCB.
Left northbound, we're going through the Hotel Plaza place.
Living it up at the Hotel California.
Southbound Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Oh, look at all these red cars. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Wow. Looks like they're having a car meetup. Good for them.
Yeah, eastbound.
Eastbound Hawick Ave. Speeds Mach fucking Jesus. Heavy brake. Right southbound Las Lagoon ass. VCB.
Jump time. Westbound Carsonway Tunnel. Taking the jump out towards the LS Customs. We both landed it left northbound through the LS Customs out towards Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Halleck. Left northbound San Vitas. Look, there's a gauntlet. Definitely not the same red one we've seen everywhere all over tonight. Taking the Red Garage little fucking place.
Surely they're not involved.
Charlie. Don't call me Shirley. Right southbound North Archer. Right westbound Spanish.
I love you for that.
Left southbound San Vitas.
46 secondary southbound. Left eastbound Hawick Avenue. Right southbound Las Cruces Boulevard. Left eastbound Occupation Ave. Continuing eastbound Occupation. Right southbound going through the promenade. I don't even know what this is. VCB.
Southbound, right westbound. Out towards Alta. Oh, that's a little cheeky fucking thing. Okay, southbound out to Davis. Sorry, Dutch London. Not Dutch London. Del Perro. I got there eventually. Holding left of the fork for a little part to southbound. Closing lanes. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, taking the jump into Red Garage. I made it! Right behind him, quite perfectly as well. Left northbound up to San Andreas. Across San Andreas, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, past the Arcadius building, over Del Perro Freeway. 22 taking the jump from Del Perro, or from Las Lagunas onto Alta. He's northbound Alta. I have a raised suspension! Eastbound into that white building that we still don't know what it is. Northbound out towards Occupation. Left westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound occupation over Alta. Flowing left southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas. Taking the jump. Ooh, cheeky little fucking jump. I got the acceleration for it though, even if I'm going slow. Westbound. Oh, nice. Westbound Del Perro left northbound. Sorry, southbound Ginger. There's a motorcycle, they 50 left eastbound Spanish, not Spanish, I don't know why the fuck it said Spanish, San Andreas. There's a lot of fucking cars here. Eastbound San Andreas, holding upper San Andreas eastbound.
29 secondary, heading eastbound on San Andreas Avenue, left, northbound, Power Street, past the old Tier 3 apartment. Still northbound, turning left, westbound, occupation. Left, southbound. Turning right off-road, VCB.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lane, opposing lanes are probably gonna take the red desert, the red rush jump again. No, passing it. We're taking the jump into Calais? Yeah, we're taking the jump into Calais. Yes, we need additionals. I'm smoking, I'm turtled. They are southbound Calais, VCB. No, westbound Lindsay Circus, VCB.
221, 1041.
That's right, we both turtled. We both turtled.
07. Clear, no!
629 with the last 13 out, Bravo.
That was a fun one. That was a fun one. I'm gonna call that one UTL now. Yeah, we've been at this one for a while. We did a good job though. Good work with the code 6ing and everything, and although we did have a little bit of hints, good work everyone.
Good work.
I ain't even mad.
Me neither. Yeah, that was a good one. I was honest ass with a lot of those jumps too. That was pretty good. I get to use my brand new advanced repair kit that I haven't used yet.
Ooh. Sound like you guys had a blast though. Holy smokes.
Oh, fuck.
$297 from 221. Affirm.
Send it for 297?
Do we have any cadets in queue?
I do not believe so. Stand by.
Affirm.
And no cadets in queue. Our only cadets currently on duty right now.
Affirm. Thank you.
If you would like, and if Crystal would like the company, you can shadow with her.
I would love that.
I mean, I gotta go with Crystal, and she needs to get medical.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna head to. I'm gonna head to CMC and see if she wants. If she's okay with that.
Banks, you transported her to the same seat and everything, right? You guys are all good?
Yes, sorry, I should have said 76 CMC, 23 CMC.
24, 297, 76, strawberry gas, battery fuel.
Oh, baby, strawberry gas.
Strawberry gas.
Continue my quest to keep testing. Like, I've been buying every single turbo so far and testing each one for the cars.
Pulling a Cornwood.
Pretty much, yeah. I was told that I was cringe, but you know what? It saves everybody money. down the line of.
Do not 7 clear refuel. I need food. I'm hungry. 22 last, 297, 10-7 MRPD for a couple mics. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. We're back. The fuck? What the fuck?
I will say for the Tauruses, right? Anything in the 80s for turbo, fucking glorious.
What was that about turbos and 87s?
Like anything in the 80s for turbos for the Taurus is glorious.
I would lower down towards 60 to be honest, because it needs that initial boost. I'm waiting to get my low end 60.
I've tried a 60 and a 50 before. I don't know. I just feel like 80 is it. It's like perfect. But if I also find one, right, I'll buy it and then, like, obviously send it to you.
Appreciate it.
At you. 21's 23 MRPD. So 221 operating under 307.
All right. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 2 at 710-8. I got some food.
Dispatch 629, 10-8.
Well, where's you going? Roll now. Drug.
446, latest 94.
Dispatch 69, 76 to the latest 94.
I should be doing period dramas.
Hi 6923, code 6 Bay City up northbound.
Black. Got some wraps. Ground beef in them.
Hammer Mammers and code 4.
Pretty good.
You think they're coming back?
What's that?
You think they're coming back?
I hope so. I'm just gonna wait and see. Got nothing else really going on. I got a question, Maple.
What's up?
Beetroot on a burger. Yay or no?
Beetroot?
Yeah.
Fucking no. What the fuck?
The hell? See, it's a very Australian thing to have that.
Really?
Beetroot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that
you
red.
Get like an Aussie burger, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get egg on there. Sometimes you'll get pineapple.
Egg on a burger is beyond underrated.
I've heard of egg. I've heard of pineapple, but
Okay, grilled pineapple and a burger sounds like it should never go together. Grilled pineapple is not acidic, and you're left what is like, I would argue as sort of a sweet.
A chip.
Yeah, it's a sweet, savory note to a burger. It complements well.
Yeah. So there's also something else. Lamb burgers, completely underrated.
You say lamb?
Yep.
I'm not a fan of lamb.
See, most Americans aren't, oddly enough. Australians
Canadian.
love it. We've grown up on it. Well, NA, same shit.
To be fair, I grew up on lamb. I grew up around lamb. The.
But how did you grow up around lamb?
I'm
as a
Italian.
Canadian?
I'm Italian too.
Oh, well, you know what's better than being Italian? Maltese. What of it?
What?
Huh?
Yep. Being Maltese. If you're Italian and you don't know where Malta is, you're not really Italian.
Oh, Malta. Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Because Malta is the one that fucked up everything for the Italians and Germans in the war. Yeah. Who picked the Allied side? What of it?
Listen, okay. All I'm saying is our food's delicious.
Help.
You ever eaten rabbit?
Yep.
I have actually had rabbit, yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking good. I thought you would be saying it's the Mediterranean kind of side. But
You know what I
yeah,
did
rabbit's
have?
fucking great.
The same day I had rabbit, I was at it's called a game dinner, and what happens is a lot of like events will usually have like little charities, raise money, but they'll cater meals, and you get a table, you chip in money to win prizes, but the whole thing is that the meat that they use is donated from people that hunt for sake of raising money for charities. And one of the things that I had at this place was bear empanadas. And it was the weirdest thing. Bear. And it was fucking delicious. I was dumbfounded. I also had wild boar ravioli. Won't lie, that sucked. Didn't like that.
What about duck?
I've had duck.
I don't care too much for duck, I'll be honest. Problem with duck though is it's very easy to fuck up. Make dry.
Yes.
It's
Fried
at
pheasant
69
is also very good.
Calais Avenue, a
ever had pheasant?
four-door black car at one
Fried
time.
pheasant is like a lighter, airier chicken. When I say chicken, I mean if my eyes were closed. So the first time I had it, my eyes were closed. And somebody said, try this and tell me what you think it is. And I said, damn, this is really good chicken. It was until after I found out that it was pheasant, but they are 1-to-1, but I prefer pheasant over chicken.
What? What about snake?
Never.
The only thing I've had steak
Never
in
had
a like a Slim Jim style. It was like snake. It was like a wild game Slim Jim type thing.
Oh yeah,
So
I've had those like I've had that like wild boar. Pepperettes. Wild boar. Water buffalo. I had a water buffalo pepperette.
Ooh. Buffalo burgers are good. Or sorry, no, I'm sorry. I had a bison burger. Buffalo in itself though, it's hard to find, but if you can find it, it's pretty good.
Okay, what about reindeer? Not deer, reindeer.
Never had reindeer.
No.
Is
I had
reindeer
reindeer
similar
once.
to venison?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
It
gotta be more like an
it
elk, I
wasn't
think.
amazing, but
At the
I
end of the
wouldn't
day, it
say
always comes down to how it's
terrible.
prepared, right?
Yeah, it was like a pulled kind of pulled pork beef kind of deal, but not really beef or pork.
Pulled
It was
deer.
reindeer. Yeah. Basically, I ate fucking Rudolph.
07 Rudolph.
You probably deserved it.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Like there was this gravy that came with it too, which was pretty good.
I'm trying to think of other weird things that I've had. I've never had frog legs. I've been told that frog legs are good if prepared correctly.
I've had
Gator.
them. I would say frog's legs taste like chicken with the texture of fish. You know, like how fish like
Oh.
pulls apart and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That's what
you know
threw
what?
me off, but it tastes like chicken.
I feel like that can't be bad, honestly. It's probably like weird to look at on a plate, but yeah.
I ate a sea snail once, big ass
Dude.
one.
Like
It was
escargot?
not good. No, bigger than that. Like,
Have you ever had
this-
escargot?
yeah, I've had that before. This some bitch was about the size of your fist.
I've had
No,
it before as
hell
well.
no. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
nah. It was chewy as fuck, and it was not okay.
Yeah, I can't do that. I also can't do escargot. There is something mentally with me that with just escargot that just
Escargot.
yeah, I mean that's what it is. Like the first time I tried escargot, the buttery flaky like shell that they serve it in is good, but I could not mentally get past the actual filling, the escargot.
The actual snail itself.
Yeah,
It comes down to
but
texture. I wasn't a fan of
Yeah.
it either.
I had mine when I was at the in a park at the bottom of the Eiffel Tower.
76 to 37 Sonora.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I had mine in
I
Montreal.
had mine in a park at the bottom of the Eiffel Tower.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I do like? That's I don't ever. Okay. Let me specify. I'm not a big like organ meat eater.
Liver.
It's a little weird for me, but a sandwich that I was introduced to, and when I first had it, I was told, "You're not gonna know what this
Excuse me.
is, but do you like mustard and do you like onion?" I said yes, and I ate it, and I said that was surprisingly like delightful. That was good.
Oh no. What was it?
Liverwurst.
I'm not an organs person. I just can't
I'm
get
not
past the
either.
fact. Like watching someone try, like eating a brain or a testicle or some shit like that's like, no, hell no.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
I
Oh,
will
God.
never. I'm sorry. There's things in my life that I just have to accept, and I just don't. I don't go out to dinner and think, you know what I want?
A tongue.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
tongue. A chicken's foot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, pickled chicken's feet is something that I never thought I'd see in a grocery store until recently. It's as disturbing as you think it would be.
I don't want these pictures that are currently in my head. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was eating.
All right.
What were you eating?
Just a wrap.
Oh yeah, wrap
Like-
with like I was
like-
about to say with bull testicles in it, no?
A ground beef wrap. What?
Okay. You sure it was beef?
Ground testicle?
Ground testicle.
Are we bad people?
Oh, boop.
I remember when my brain used to be in Canada, and I was really craving lamb once. I went to the store and purchased some lamb. I think it cost me like fucking $60 Australian
Holy.
to get it.
That's expensive as shit.
And it was shipped from fucking New Zealand anyway. Like every place that I ever checked since like when I was there for the 2 years, it was either Australian or New Zealand. Like you sons of bitches charging triple the price. Lamb
Yeah,
is
I
just
don't-
so good though.
I don't eat a lot of lamb. What's the? It's an Italian dish, and I can't wrap my head around
Excuse
it.
me.
The line name of cow's stomach.
Tripe.
Yeah. Can't do tripe. Sorry. I thought tripe was a fish at first.
It makes me sick to my fucking stomach, dude.
Yeah, I can't do it.
All right. Listen, see, that's why I like Maltese dishes, because usually they're just like baked rice or a stew with fucking lamb in it. Not lamb, fucking rabbit, and that kind of shit, you know?
Yeah. I don't mind trying new, unique things. I actually am very big on the idea of like trying different cultures and trying like what they have, because there's a reason why they're good and known. But there's a few things from each culture that I have had a hard time fathoming. For Italian,
Like haggis.
Haggis is I forget what haggis is. I know it. I forget what's.
Wasn't it just intestines?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Think
it's
so.
like the same like tripe.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the? Is it menudo I'm thinking of?
Menudo.
I don't know what that is.
Menudo's a Mexican soup or like a. People love menudo. They swear that it's like the best hangover cure. They claim that it's like the best thing ever. I need to Google this. Hold on.
Dispatch 629.
Menudo is a traditional Mexican soup made with cow
10:38,
stomach and broth with a
10:08
red chili
Stockport.
pepper paste. It is a Mexican variation of the Spanish callos or menudo. Smaller dishes exist throughout Latin America, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, menudo scares me. It's just a different preparation for tripe. It looks vile.
I heard a zoomy car. I didn't see it.
I heard it. I didn't see it either.
All right. Well, are you ready for the three of us to go storm BBMC turf?
Storm the beaches of Normandy. I'm ready.
Oh, hell yes.
You know, if we're gonna storm
Get
the
them
beaches
drug
of
calls
Normandy,
going?
we might as well get on a boat, hop off on the beach side, and work our way up to the BBMC compound.
Yeah. Real fuck.
Jesus. I suppose we should answer the 911. Or the 311.
I don't
Go
even know
pick up
what
this thing.
why there's even a
Roof.
scuba tank up there.
I don't know. We'll get it.
Dispatch 14676 31.
That's 17 gravity. They're such shitters, dude. They're such shitters.
Man, that's fucked up.
We're just such shitters, dude.
Mabel, I'm glad you picked up what I was doing. We're right there, we had to.
Yeah, I agree. How much you want to bet that vehicle? That vehicle's going to fucking... They just raised the alarms. Gotta go to the second ladder. The first ladder don't work.
Have it?
Nope.
Where is it?
Fuck, fine. Ah!
Oh, mate. How you getting down now, bud?
There's a ladder right here.
Mabel, the fucking panic in your voice. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't see any scuba tank.
She might have picked it up. She's just in the ER.
Copy.
About 629 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. 2-door sports car, 6 unoccupied. Code 4, 10-8.
Be advised, we just had someone drive a motorbike into the ER.
Oops.
Where?
No, it is.
Why'd you drive the bike into the ER?
I pushed it. It wasn't done.
Uh-huh.
I definitely witnessed you drive it.
I mean,
it's who I think-
was on it, and I was turning it. Engine wasn't on there. Sarah absolutely flew off of her bike and is dying. I'd like if she could get some treatment, please.
She's having a headache right now, so give her a second because she's having real bad headaches. So you might need to
That's
stay
fine.
skip.
Alright.
Kiz, are you good?
Belly, oh god.
Belly?
Yeah, it's like,
Alright. I'm gonna
go
take a
take a.
You know
I'm
what?
judging that
It's a
person
motorbike.
Very much
Yeah.
because I think I know who that is.
Yeah.
I think I'm settling.
Okay, we'll just take him through skip, so you should be
I did
fine.
get the
Just take it
scuba tank
easy.
though.
Hello.
I love running around on our roof and finding a scuba tank. That was fun.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why there'd be one up there. I don't. They haven't had.
Someone's
very
going
much-
for a
swim up there, man.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah.
No.
It is who I fucking think it is.
Why wouldn't you think it was me?
You of all people know not to bring a fucking bike in here. Also, EMS on duty. Why did you call EMS?
To be honest, I didn't see them on dispatch.
That is a lie. I'm on this, but
Well, that's because I didn't check, so technically I'm not wrong.
okay, yeah.
It's a pretty good clip. Did he get
Hey, but why does the scuba tank that has your serial on it at
Huh?
the bottom of the stairs?
What?
Yeah. This is your scuba tank.
Let me see.
Has S. Maple written on it.
Give me the bullshit. those things don't last more than a fucking week, and I haven't taken a scuba tank in fucking 2 months.
Nah, it's Viv's.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why it was here. Random. Anyway, we'll run it back. And you're a little bit worried then, you're like, fuck, did I get drunk?
No.
Little bit?
Maple. I need to know, what kind of cigars do you like?
Maple flavored ones.
I'm not really too like particular with them. I wouldn't say I am a connoisseur. I will just smoke them if they exist.
I'm not a connoisseur. I'm a whore for them.
Wait, are you guys the kind of guys that like have the flavored ones?
No.
I'm pretty sure I've only really had like Cuban.
Okay. If you've had Cuban, I have a record. I'll have something prepared for you. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I'm coming with like a fucking arsenal.
Oh, this will be good.
I plan on coming with an arsenal for myself, but I'm gonna bring others involved.
Just make sure you also bring the Phase Buffalo. What were the pizza pops?
the Phase Buffalo chicken. Fucking.
Yeah.
Those things are trash.
I thought you said they were amazing.
They're so bad for you. There's like 80,000 fucking ingredients in those things, but they're so good.
Dude, do you think it's gonna matter when we're fucking hammered?
If I'm on travel, the last thing I'm going is to a store so I could buy frozen pizza pockets. I'm good.
Fair enough.
There's
Maybe
a
we'll
3
just get them
a.m.
while we're there.
This is a 3 a.m. shitty pizza place, probably. There's a cheesesteak place down over there that looks disgusting, but their food was delightful. It was disgusting drunk food, but it was good.
Are you gonna go to the block party?
I got it.
I did too.
I don't know if I'm gonna go, but I got it.
I might go just because. Why the
No,
fuck
not
not?
used to talking about.
CopCon.
Oh. Yeah, look, I'm busy.
Please?
No.
Make the exception.
Shit's way too expensive.
For me. Make the exception.
Shit is what? Listen, I don't have a spare 10G to waste. All right.
Listen, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I was looking at flights to Aussie.
Yeah.
And just to get there was like $2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think it's even worse for me. I think it's like $5,000 for me.
Depends where I go. Maybe I'll do. I am considering. I'm gonna say this and probably regret it. Might consider.
Bitch, I don't want to fucking hear that. You've been saying that for years. You've been saying that shit for years. Yeah, I don't believe your shit anymore. We've known you for a long ass time. You've been saying that shit for the whole fucking time.
To be fair, I have. I do really want to at some point. I feel like while I have the opportunity to like do it, I would like to go. But if I go, I'd have to go for longer than a couple days.
It'd need to be
100%.
like a couple weeks at least, I think, to make it worth.
Yeah.
I would do like 2 weeks. My problem is I don't know where I'd stay or what I'd do, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
That's plenty of choices.
I'm sure there are. The question is, I don't know where I'd go. Is it Melbourne?
We can't actually change it. It just needs to be like regularly renewed. It's fucking
like
annoying.
Brisbane, Gold Coast, Sydney, and then
We can't change dates on warrants. I don't know why.
That wouldn't be bad.
Oh.
I'll have to hire
thanks for the follow.
one of you fucks to drive me around.
What, you think you can't handle it? I used to handle it.
Fuck that, I'm good.
You see, if I had my old job where I could just do it all the time, and like I used to have to go from fucking Australia to NA like every few months, and that job used to pay really fucking well. So I used to be able to have enough flights, and I'd be doing like business all the time, that kind of shit. Sure.
Oh, I want to
When you say business, do you mean business or quote unquote business smile?
What you guys call the
first class?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to fly first class. I almost flew first class to Vegas.
I might on the way home. I haven't decided yet. I don't know.
When you're in like one of those lay down beds, it's fucking great. Everything's just okay. You got your own little cubicle to yourself. Kick your fucking bed all the way back. Put something on. Have a few fucking drinks. Pass out. It's great.
It sounds so good.
My 2 flight. So I have a layover in, I don't even remember, somewhere in Texas. But I made sure I got preferred boarding and seating for my flight from Texas to California, because it came with complimentary drinks.
Ooh.
And it was only like a $20 upgrade. Which
I feel like my worry with flights is that like if you go first class once, it's one of those things where it's like you go there once, you can never go back.
I don't think for
It
me. Is it really?
When you go to the actual proper ones, it is. Like the lowest I used to fly would be like a premium, which works out like better than some businesses.
Yeah.
So you get plenty of room and like actual decent food, actual cutlery, and all that kind of shit. You go back to fucking economy from that, like when you used to like business and shit. No, it just ain't it anymore. It ruins your flight experience. And then you start looking at it and you're like, oh, okay, it's $2,000 for me to go economy, or it's only an extra $3,000 and I get to lay down. Fuck it, I'll do that. And you kind of lose track on the fact of that $3,000. It ends up being quite expensive when you're doing it a lot.
You're gonna ruin my. See, I may just book first class just to experience it once.
I watched a video. This guy went to all different continents. Flew in a week. Flew first class in every of the major airlines with it. And there's some really fucking nice ones. There's also some really rubbish ones. So if you ever do it, just make sure you get on one of the nice ones.
Black pin number.
Ooh,
not
1080.
showing
Ooh,
southbound.
Oh, of course.
Black pin 60.
446.
297.
He's throwing shit out his window. I ain't bothered stopping because the last time I did, there was nothing in there. Due south. Madway and Thunder now. Left. Eastbound. West Cliff. Driver is a male wearing a blue shirt. Off roads. Up some stairs. Hit a fucking pole. Still eastbound. Eastbound South Milton. Right. Southbound. West. Not West Cliff. Strange ways. Left. Eastbound into a dead end of an alleyway. Exiting back west. South. Strange ways. Left eastbound Spanish. Release Spanish. Being hard. Right, southbound combine us. Left.
446 secondary, eastbound Hawick Avenue, opposing lanes of travel.
I'm stopping to check what he threw.
Copy that. Vehicle 50, right, southbound Las Grutas. We just got hit to. He kind of helped us. Left, eastbound occupation, excuse me, right, southbound Alta Street. Westbound off road, going through the little park.
Literally nothing.
Las Lagunas. Cross Las Lagunas, westbound. Right, northbound San Vitus Boulevard.
Whatever he threw disintegrated upon interaction.
Yeah, same thing happened to me last time.
Interesting. Considering north, right, northbound Eastbourne Way, right, eastbound Hawick Avenue, right, southbound San Vitus Boulevard, westbound Carcer Way, northbound New Milton Parkway, Eastbourne, westbound Ford Boulevard Aparo, right, northbound Milton Road, right, eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound, Eastbourne Way. Right, eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Northbound, San Vitus Boulevard. Right, eastbound, Eclipse. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound, Clinton Avenue. Right, southbound Alta. Sorry for the late com. Left to eastbound Roundabout. Right, southbound Power. Left, eastbound, Spanish Ave, vehicle 15. Still mobile. Left, northbound. Oh, 22, eastbound. We're continuing east on Spanish. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound, Hawick toward Popular, 22 left, northbound, oh god, Glory. Considering northbound Glory, approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Excuse me.
Oh, we just stayed shit, BCB.
You guys good? Westbound Clinton.
752.
Still west on Clinton. Right, northbound Power. Pushing Bay Tree. Right, northbound Bay Tree Canyon. 50th big time, he on his roof.
Turtle.
He's on his roof.
He's back on his wheels. Do that 7 secondary.
Also on our roof.
Kicking off northbound Beachy Canyon. Right, eastbound North Concord. Doing eastbound North Concord Ave. Watch for traffic. Northbound, sorry, eastbound North Concord. Doing eastbound North Concord, slowing right southbound Fenwell. left southbound through the gas station off Fenwell, right westbound, left southbound Meteor. Right westbound Vespucci. Sorry, not Vespucci, Vinewood. Westbound Vinewood, left southbound Power. East southbound Power. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Standby, Alta Place. Right westbound Hollick. Left southbound Standby Alta. Right westbound Occupation. Left southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Transitioning into proper lanes, right westbound, right northbound Able Parkway. Right eastbound Carcer Way. Right southbound San Vitas. Southbound San Vitas, transitioning southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Holding from lower San Andreas, eastbound over Alta, over Power, eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin. Or Elgin, I don't know how you want to pronounce it. That's a fool! Leading northbound Elgin VCB.
Left westbound onto the freeway, Del Perro westbound.
Pass left.
On-ramp La Puerta southbound. Just going a French jump. So he's on the on-ramp behind Usual.
Vehicles out, he's on
Dude,
foot.
we all added that.
Blue shirt. Continue eastbound on the
He's dropping back down.
Okay, back up. Oh, back down.
That's right.
He's just underneath the off-ramp.
Under the freeway.
Yeah, I got him. Westbound is coming back up to the off-ramp towards Palomino.
This motherfucker.
Westbound towards Palomino. Getting westbound towards Palomino. Getting westbound. He's confused. Jumping onto. He's tackled. Going for cuffs.
Decent tackle, actually.
Don't resist.
Pussy!
What the fuck? I can't move.
Sir, you need to stop.
I'm stunned in fear.
Eastbound and Laporte freeway. He jumped back down onto
you can't move after you
on-ramp.
cuff
Car is
I gotta get my
jumping
car.
across. He's gonna be
we need more
crossing
nerf.
towards
Yep.
the south side. Excuse me. This side is gonna be mobile. Keep palms on the individual chase.
Call the pursuit, please.
Palms on foot chase.
Northbound.
Off
Looks like
road
he's gonna be coming back
underneath
up
the
again.
freeway.
Keep trying.
Right through the columns, jumping over the gate. Southbound, westbound, parallel to the freeway, Del Perro. Immobile, he's jumping over.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
they're
but how
on
many
ramp.
of yous is there? He's got on a fucking
Jumping
staff
over
on or what?
Scouts.
Fucking hell.
Give
PD
me your
staff
hands,
up and that. Come on, son.
motherfucker! Going for cuffs.
Suspect tased.
Are you fuck?
Resisted.
Pussy! Get on here. Go on.
Sounds on off road. This freeway.
Oh God,
Um,
I'm gonna get you.
Eastbound.
You're going to be my
He's
first ever
bandaging.
arrest.
Getting eastbound.
bro,
Now
like, what?
southbound.
You're going
Back
to be my
towards.
first ever arrest.
He's underneath again.
Bro, sort you
there's
out.
you got the whole forest
Running around
on
in the
you.
bushes.
Bro, I've still been running about for about 10 minutes. What are you doing? Just keep up.
Jumping the fence. Back westbound. Tackled.
Go on, son.
Not tackled.
Oh,
Still
decent. How many
running.
of yous are gonna tackle this, bro?
DCB.
Still under the column. I'm jumping over the gate. Southbound. Eastbound. Southbound. Tackled an officer. Do not tackle an officer. Look at me. Westbound to Paris Freeway.
How are you so quick?
You're getting front.
being so fat, bruv. Like, bruv, just keep parking your car there for me, please. Give me a step. Reverse. Oh, nice shot, mate. Jesus. Of course, he's a board. Look how many of these there are.
You're blocking me!
What do you mean I'm blocking you?
You can't.
Don't jump down again.
What else will do? I'm gonna tase him.
That's all you do.
Tackle flop again.
Of course, Marcus, you can't get us any other way, obviously, can you?
Tagging me twice. That worked the first time.
That's obvious, that. Oh, well, in a bit then. I'll just go back down this way. Fuck, this is embarrassing, this, guys.
Do not
Embarrassing.
resist. Do not resist.
Holy shit,
Oh my
man.
god, he's resisted.
Floppy wants to beat him down.
This is actually
He's
embarrassing,
tagging me
though,
twice.
fellas.
I
I'm
don't know
not
if he
gonna
does it
lie.
again, I'll get beat.
You do it again, you're getting
If you
beat.
attack an officer, you will get beat.
He's had 0 backup. It's really up to you guys. It's not like people are turning up to help him.
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. You know, honestly, forget my call, actually. Flacco, your lead on this. I'll let you make the call, brother. You're good.
And for a
What's the
taser,
turn
go
up,
for
bud?
club.
Get him, Bags, get him. Yeah, 195.
This man said, whole PD for this? What are you guys, bored? I said, as a matter of fact, yes, we are bored.
We should all show up just to show him just how much the whole PD is tonight. Because I think he may have thought there was a lot more of us than there actually is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at least versus 1 reviews and PQs. That's
This is-
embarrassing from you, man. That.
Oh, yeah,
This is the entirety of PD.
That's embarrassing, people.
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Am I? Am I under arrest? Cheers, mate. I didn't know that.
Hey, let me
Fucking
do
hell.
my thing. You have the right to
Right,
an
go on then, do
attorney.
your thing,
If
do
you
your
cannot
thing, do your
afford
thing.
one will be provided for you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights and entitlements,
Has
sir?
anyone documented the vehicle yet?
Yeah, I can afford
Okay.
anything, me, mate.
I gotta get
Hey,
a
rich
for the
boy,
vehicle,
rich
please.
boy.
Yeah, 297.
What's your name?
My name's Frank, mate.
Frank, pleased to meet you. It's really nice to meet you. You know, I'm sorry it's under these circumstances, but you are under arrest. Okay, sir, so we will deal with you accordingly. I will treat you with respect. Will you treat
Guys, I think I'm under arrest. Am I under arrest?
He's under arrest. Just to confirm, he is under arrest.
This guy did it like 15 times.
Everyone, just to confirm, this man, Frank, is under arrest. Okay, sir, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take your...
Yes.
17 tears of funds over the neck would be alright.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Require 52. Nearest past
location, if you
Palomino on the on like Del Perro Freeway, but like on the ramp towards Palomino.
I think I'm gonna be a little late. I just have to return a boat. They're doing a war rescue.
That's 7 vehicles documented, marked for impound.
Shit.
What's your ETA?
Do any of you guys need EMS? You know, since them tackles must hurt so much if you're threatening to beat us down after them.
Oh, you tackled. We didn't threaten to beat you down.
It's like football, you know? I mean, actually. I'm not saying it's fake.
Next time someone tackles me, brother, I'm twatting a baton round the head, me, because that seems very legal.
EMS, what's your ETA?
Wait, how many PDs am I like about though? Like on
This
the
is literally all of us. This is the entirety of the PD. This is actually, I wasn't joking. This is the whole PD. Yes.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad I gave you something to chase after. You know what I'm saying?
Because you're the only one fucking doing
You're
anything.
literally the only one doing anything, brother.
Wait, actually.
Actually, like
That is
legitimately,
sad.
when you said you guys must be bored, yes, we are.
Yes. No one's doing anything. This shift is down, locked, so good that nothing really happens.
You got any questions?
Just, you're it.
That is sad, man. Oh well. I'll firm it then. To be fair,
Well, I mean, it means they're doing a good job, so.
little joyride in charge, ain't no? You know what I'm saying?
Well, depending on who's arresting you.
Did you hit the wall, which is why the car broke? Or did you just land weird?
I landed on the wall, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
You see
I
me
don't know- I
fucking
don't know how-
send it over you, Flock?
Yeah, you did, bro. That was crazy. I seen that shit.
It was wild. He went whoomp. I was losing my shit because I was losing my shit because
Is that you
Crystal
next to the
full
95?
she full sent it off, and then I was like, oh
nah,
god.
to be honest, yeah, boys, I was meant to land in the lane that we're all like, you're all parked in now, you know, but I sent it a little too much. And if I'd have done that, yeah, I'd have been gone because you all went
Where did this
flying then.
stem from?
Oh, it's just a stolen car. It's just
Stolen
speeding in the
car.
hills.
And if I had
yeah.
anyone about, yeah, I'd also have been gone because you were chasing us for about 2
Yeah, it's kind of why we didn't decide to hit you when you were tackling us, because you didn't call anyone or no one turned up, so we're just like, whatever.
I appreciate you not swatting us anyway.
Hey, so I'm just going to search you just to make sure you haven't got anything on you that you shouldn't have.
No worries, mate. I might have a wrench in there. Don't
Okay,
hurt
no,
yourself on
that's
that, mate.
Appreciate it.
Oh, man.
From whatever he was doing.
Yeah, I would have had about 60 million when I looked at my old wallet.
Hey, but you make any
Just
bad
spend on
financial
random shit.
mistakes?
Any bad financial mistakes?
Yeah. My
What do you-
bad financial mistake was selling my CS inventory for a couple grand when it could have been worth a couple mil.
In relation to that, I sold a Crimson Web butterfly knife for about 120 bucks to buy Civilization 6, and if I held on to it, it would have been $1,000.
Whoa!
I did 10 iBuyPower hollow stickers for $10 a piece. They are now on websites being sold for 70 grand a pop.
Holy fuck!
I guess the hindsight's 2020. I'm an officer in San Andreas, and I've met amazing people here.
Yeah,
So,
that's-
I guess it works out in the end.
Yeah, likewise.
You know, but hey,
It's on the other ramp.
So if you
It's down below.
it's gonna be that car down over there.
That one over there.
Yep, you're all good, brother. Appreciate you coming so quickly.
Thank you very much, Damn, you guys were talking about like your biggest fumbles. Holy shit.
Why are you stealing my car?
What's your biggest fumble?
Move out the way for the...
Mine?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry. I thought
my
maybe that car.
so
it's on the other end.
I thought I was too old for Pokemon,
Just give it out.
and I gave my nephew. Yeah, my limited edition.
With Yu-Gi-Oh!
Stop laughing. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, like I gave my my little nephew outside of town my limited edition holographic Charizard card, which is now worth like $100,000 something, and it's fucked. It's fucked. Took it out the sleeve and everything.
Oh no.
Oh.
I had a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I gave them all to a neighbor who was into it, and I was looking up the rarest Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and scrolling through the like top 10 list, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
I think so, mate.
Makes you fucking wonder.
What could have been?
You see, I learned a lesson from all that kind of shit.
Never throw anything out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep it all.
Yeah.
Keep it all. Keep it in its fucking
Yeah.
case. Fuck it.
Listen,
Who knows if it's worth something down the future?
The one thing that I held on to and I'm thankful for are my literally all of my baseball cards. That was the only thing that I held on to, and I'm glad that I did.
Yeah, I used to have like boxes of booster packs of Pokemon cards and shit like that. Used to get them for Christmas and birthdays, and I would just open them. Nowadays, it'd be worth a lot of money to have kept them. But who the fuck thinks of that when you're a kid?
Yeah,
You
that's
just get
exactly
the card,
it,
you
right?
open it and shit.
I didn't think
We taser him a lot.
pixels on a screen were gonna be worth 70 grand one day, But you know, if
Yeah,
I
I didn't think
I
a
bet-
minimal wear Crimson Web butterfly knife was gonna be worth $1,000, but it was.
Yeah. What's up, Flacco? How can we help
You
out?
said, I was gonna say, you went to pick up whatever he was throwing and just fucking
It literally
disintegrated too?
disintegrated. Like I went to look to see
Yeah.
what it was, not like pick it up, but literally just like look on the ground to see what it was, and it vanished.
It happens every time. But all I know is, let me load them up, boys. These reckless evading calls, they come from that little farm on where the fuck is it?
Oh, was this in '94?
Yeah, it's a reckless driving call, yeah. On Baytree Canyon and Galileo Road, you know, there's that little farm there.
Yeah.
The silo one. Yeah, they go and you see cars coming and going from there a lot. So if you ever see a 94, just go up into the hills or like sit up on one of the streets that leads back to that little farm. You're bound to find it.
I wonder if these 94s are just kind of like 1060s from back in the day.
Nah, I'm good.
I think I'm good,
remember-
actually. Thank you so much.
No, of course.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
good.
You said, guys.
You remember
Appreciate
way back when we would get 1060 calls for stolen cars?
Yup.
Well, every 94 I've been to, they're throwing shit out the window. So I feel like it's
Really?
some delivery thing. But you can't
Interesting.
figure out what they're fucking delivering because it disintegrates in your fucking hands.
Yeah.
Oh, Crystal.
Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I see you guys all gathered up here. Did I do something wrong?
No, we're just talking
No?
about
Yes.
like our life mistakes in terms of
Aw.
financial mistakes we made.
Well,
We're
I
talking
can help with
about-
that. If you need money, I got you.
We're talking about giving away our like Pokemon cards when we were younger, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, baseball cards,
Wasting
just
bitcoins.
Yeah.
wasting
Yes,
bitcoins.
skins.
Just yeah.
I gotta help take care of this one.
No, you're good, Crystal. out of everyone here, you're the good one. I promise.
No. I think you just don't know me.
No, you're great. Don't worry.
I don't think anything's harder
start
than
being
flops so
like-
far because that's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, I've got a driver's license.
What have you done to her today?
What?
What's up?
Why is she so on her head today? What have you done to her, Fahrenheit?
Yeah, let him have
Yeah,
that.
what
I
have you
didn't
done
do
to her?
anything. She's always been like this.
Yeah, she is.
I think it's worse today, Fahrenheit. What have you done?
I haven't done anything.
Why are you
I'm
bullying
shadowing
Crystal?
her. She's the boss here, not me. I gotta go. If anything.
I gotta
Bye,
go. Suddenly needs
See
to
ya.
leave. Well,
Fucking hell, is someone getting in the back with me or what?
Apple, how much longer are you going to be on duty
I
for?
can't move, mate. I'm under arrest.
probably another 2 hours at least, unless I get insanely bored and want
See
to
you
fall
guys
asleep.
later.
Okay. They're going to go bad before I come on shift this.
With the 95.
I'd have given it to Flop, but I doubt he's going to be awake for much longer.
Huh? What?
Spence already fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time for us to go back because it's time for me to clock off, go to Russia and bop some fucking heads.
Jesus Christ.
Go to Russia. Flop, you staying around for a little bit longer still?
How I keep
Probably not.
shooting up.
I was gonna wait till Rodney was going off duty, and then I was gonna probably turn in too.
Okay.
What? What the fuck are you doing, man?
I wanted to look into the car.
You can step down, but this is way funnier. No, Michael, let's ride tomorrow.
No, it wasn't even about riding. I was wondering if you were like properly going to sleep.
Oh, because of the thing? Or general?
Wait, what thing?
What thing?
Don't worry about it. Why? What did you have in mind?
I don't know. I was wondering if you were just doing other things, like going to
might
bed
be.
at home and then
I
just
don't
like
know.
going to do like another thing, like I don't know, literally anything.
Just go.
Do you want it?
I'm down.
It's been a long
Alright,
time.
fuck it.
It's been a long time. Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's run it. Fuck it. Let's do it. There's not shit going on today. Fuck this.
Agreed. Right.
44676 MLPD.
confirmed. You know, I will say one thing, gentlemen. Those life lessons taught me to participate in everything and save everything.
Become hoarder.
I make fun of people. You know, it's not even that I make fun of people. I know people in my life who hoard, and I'm like, why do you, like, just get rid of things you don't use or need? And then later on in life, I realized, damn, the only smart ones were the hoarders.
Yep. But like, you have to hoard in a sense where you keep things in a good condition. It can't just be hordes of like piles of shit. It needs to be hordes of like card books.
So that's why I feel like skins and things like that and like video games in our apartments and shit. Like it's crazy how valuable they are now.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to keep in good shape because like what are you gonna do?
Oh man.
But I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good one, Maple. I am down.
Okay.
Hey, Flop, I can't invite you to Russia anyway because you know the difference in our brain. We can't really.
No, it's fine. I was gonna like make you feel bad to invite me so I could tell
Plus,
you
you're
no.
like a little Bambi, and I just
fuck
run
no.
around fucking jumping on everything, going crazy.
No, Tarkov is ass.
The skill diff is too much for you.
Skill diff.
Listen,
It's crazy.
I just want to play my game, reload my gun, and not have to make 17 maneuvers to put a fucking sight on my gun.
Code 6 Sophomore Milton.
I love that shit.
Torque down
Call
my
here and
screws
injured
so that my
person.
sights fucking balance. Suck my ass. Fuck that.
Fuck it, I'll just keep them.
All right, enjoy your
Four 6 1042. Have a good shift.
Have a good one.
No way, you're leaving.
I'm flying to Russia. Pop and headstorm.
Okay, have fun in Russia.
Better stay frosty somehow.
True. Say, if you ever want to go into a dungeon, right? It's pretty dark in there, you know, let me know.
They have guns.
No, they have sticks
Not
that
interested.
shoot magic.
Not interested.
You can
Must
turn
shoot.
into a rat.
Hey, I already got called rat meat the other day by some criminal scumbag, alright?
Ain't no way. You could actually be Ratney if you go into that really deep, darkest
I'm
dungeon.
gonna beg. Goodbye.
All right.
I guess.
Dispatch 297 1042 as well. I think Flop is also going 42, so
No way you're leaving too.
yeah, we're it's
I'm not leaving. I would never leave you.
Why would you lie to me?
Love you, buddy.
with that, it's really gonna be you guys and Flocko. So just be careful, please. All right, guys. I think most of you guys didn't get on duty until afterwards, so just be careful with Hydra and Mirror Park. Shift 1 might have pissed them off a little bit. Maybe Shift 2 as well a little bit. So just be careful up in Mirror Park, and with Hydra, they might be a little bit more aggressive. Just watch yourselves. Watch your backs, please, okay?
Are you sending us into the ring of fire?
With how tonight has gone, nah, you guys are gonna be fine.
Okay.
Good luck, 297 1042.
Love you guys.
Love you guys. Stay frosty. See you guys on the next one.
Excuse me. Top 10 betrayals. Top 10 anime betrayals right there. It's gonna be just a short one tonight. Because as we've been saying, there's fucking nothing going on tonight, dude, and there's not going to be anything really going on. With EU TwitchCon this weekend's gonna be relatively dead, I think. We're not gonna have very much. We're not gonna have very much doing. I haven't played fucking Counter-Strike 2 in like well over a month, so it's just gonna probably be fucking about. Night, Polly. Hope you start to feel better. We're honestly probably gonna get back, and I'm gonna raid off to somebody. Maybe we'll raid off to Crystal, or maybe Fahrenheit actually. We'll raid off to somebody. I don't really have very much desire to stream Counter-Strike. Murdered that fucking coyote. I just crushed that fucking coyote, dude. Laced it, dude. We laced that fucking thing. Holy shit. Agreed. Infrared roses. Thank you for the call. Appreciate you. I don't think I've gone to Josica in a long time, honestly. Likewise. Hello, Dane. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Why is my Discord so dog shit recently? Whom are we gonna raid? Because Chris is ending. Where's that fucking bitch? Oh, Mobo's playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I think Chris also went to Josuke. Yeah, he did. We're gonna go to him as well. It's been really fucky for me. All right, guys, let's go show Josuke some love. Johnny Fahrenheit, also Maxine Celsius, super chill guy, a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys later on tomorrow, / later on tonight, whenever. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a lovely night. Good night. Bye bye. I love you all. Kisses.